Hello, hello. How the heck are ya? I am getting chat and stuff pulled up real quick. It'll just take un momento. Hey, what's up, chats and shads? How are you doing? Those are the only two names I saw because I just happened to see it while I'm getting this ready, but I will make sure to acknowledge everybody in just a moment. I sure do appreciate each and every one of you. You all are absolutely amazing. Amazing. Alright. Bada bing. Bada boom. And we out here, baby. Alright, let me get caught up real quick. Hey, what's up, what's up, Chads? Good evening, Chads. I hope you all are doing awful dang well. For real, Chads. I wonder if there is a way. I feel like maybe... I don't know. I can't remember. I feel like there might be a certain way to do that. Ooh, that sounds awful cool, Chads. Thank you. I look forward to seeing what's up. Cart Lars is here. It's good to see you, Cart Lars. Thank you so much for being here. And that's good, Chads. I'm happy to hear you're doing well. Hey, yo. Have screenshots of it on you. Oh, okay, awesome. I'm sorry I've been busy and stuff this weekend. The freckled Jen. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it, and I hope you're having a great day. We're gonna take part in some chaos today, baby. We are gonna do a little bit of practicing so we can prepare, and then I'm gonna try to remember to actually qualify this time. I don't know that I've ever qualified for a race at the Nürburgring, because it's not the same lobby that you have to race in, so I never remember. Ah, you're fine, Chads. I knew what you meant. No problemo, mi amigo. Oh, cool. That's awesome, Chads. That sounds fantabulous. Oh, let me mute this real quick. Skibbity toilet. Bada bing, bada boom. Pause this. Make sure the quality is not. Alright. Gotta bring chat back up. Alright. Oh yeah, Shads. That's right, baby. We're gonna see if we can get her around there without crashing her. Yes, is it not correct? Check. Checkity check. Check. I think it's right. Does it sound strange? Because I actually do have it here. It is estrogen day, so I did have to move it, but I actually remembered to fix it this time. Oh, let me make sure it's on headphones. Boom. Let me grab my headphones real quick. Oh, I don't think so, Shads. It very well could need turned up or something. My audio mixer, it looks like it's okay. It could probably go up a smidge though. It's not peaking, but it's like, I feel like I do have a bit of an adjustment possible. So if everybody in here or anybody that's listening, if you could tell me if the audio sounds okay, just let me know, because if I need to turn it up, I will. Aw, well, thank you, Cart Lars. It's great to see you. Sure hope you have a wonderful day, and you're having a wonderful day. Oh, that's awesome, Chads. I very much look forward to it. That would be downright fantastic. Oh, I feel that, Shads. I'm sorry to hear it. I hope it's not too crazy hot in there. Thank you, Cart Lars. I sure hope you have a great rest of your day as well. I appreciate it. Thank you for checking it out. Oh, let me grab my headphones real quick. Just a second. Alright. I think what happened? There we go. Ooh, I almost forgot to make the chats bigger. Let me do that real quick. Always gotta do that. Built in the mid-60s AC weather. Oh, that's wild, Chads. That's interesting. Ooh, that sounds interesting, Chads. I look forward to checking it out. I wish there was a way I could make the font or whatever like bold. That'd be downright fantastic. Oh, what happened? There we be. Alright, let's see if we can get this little sucker around the track. Always go purple. Shout out, Mama. That's her favorite color. You believe that? Alright. Think that should be gravy, baby. Did you all see the NASCAR race this week? Christopher Bell won Xfinity for the 4th time that he's raced there in Xfinity. And he won Dent Cup Series. That sucker can drive, I tell you what. Ooh, that sounds fantastic, Chads. I very much look forward to checking it out. Thank you. I have not done a full lap here in the good old Stang, so we're going to have to see how it shakes out. I might have some troubles. I would not be surprised to see some Crashy McCrashersons. Let me go back to pits real quick. I need to do my G-Hub thing. Alright, we got 15 minutes until the qualifying starts. Ooh, that's awesome, Shads. Dang, if I wasn't so busy, I would have checked it out. I'm going to check it out, though, definitely. Ooh, I love that. That's perfect. Yeah, for real. I sure hope we don't get rain.
Yeah, buddy, we're just looking at the radar, and it doesn't look like anything's going to be changing soon.
The Adventures of Dennis and Lacey. Hi, thank you so much for being here. I hope you're having a great day. And yeah, the Mustang sounds wonderful. I love this thing. I haven't driven it too much, but because I haven't owned the tracks, but I'm pretty excited about it. I think we're gonna have ourselves a good old time as long as I can keep her on the track. Oh, I need to set my seat up a bit. Let's see. I know it's one of these. Oh, I got it right the first time, I think. Let's try that. That sun strip right here. Daggum big, I tell you what. Okay, awesome, Chads. Thank you. I appreciate you. You're the bee's knees and the cat's pajamas, I tell you what. If the car audio is too loud or not loud enough or something, please let me know and we'll make some changes. I love how torquey this thing is. What's up, Hank? How are you doing? It's good to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Uh-oh. Oh, she got loose. Oh, jeez. Check, check, check. Okay, yeah, audio's okay, it looks like. But if there is any audio issues, please tell me and we'll try to get them solved. Oh, I think we popped a wheelie right there. This big old American Mustang, I tell you what, she about rode a wheelie. That'd be pretty wild. This is the furthest I've made it here at the Nürburgring in this Mustang. I've only driven it just a very tiny amount here. I had to fix my pedals. They were doing the darn glitchy thing. So hopefully with what I did, hopefully it'll be alright and not give me any troubles. Oh, I think we bottomed out there. Sure sounded like it. thing's definitely tail happy sometimes. It'll get you. For real, shots, it's crazy. You just got a little sliver of windshield to look through. Woo! Woo! Yeah, I thought we were about to lose it. Like that. Nabbit. I don't want to go back to pits. Let's just keep it cooking. Luckily, we didn't hit the wall, so we should be good. That's good to hear, Hank. Yay, and thank you. I'm doing pretty well. Oh, actually, I recently ordered some parts for my car, my Acura, and, they should be here, it says sometime between Thursday and Saturday. So that means, Tuesday, not tomorrow, but a week from tomorrow, my mama will be coming to pick me up. We're going to go to a couple junkyards to get all the parts that I can afford that I didn't order. And then we're going to work on it. Or, well, I'll be working on my car. So I'm hoping here in maybe like, if everything goes perfectly, maybe a couple weeks or so, my Acura will be back on the road. And oh, golly gee, I can't wait for that. I just love that car. And I hate not having a car to drive as well, so it's gonna be pretty dang cool. The freckled Ginge, I hate road racing and iRacing, always feels like, yeah, this car definitely makes me think I'm gonna spin, I tell you what. I love road racing and oval, but I'm definitely partial to oval. I do more oval than I do road racing, but
we're gonna be pitching
I gotta say I do enjoy all of it.
Good job.
But I definitely know what you mean. And Chad's, I think it was you that had left a comment, and I wasn't able to read it. I am going to check that here in just a moment. I just want to finish one lap, so I at least have a bit of practice before I go qualify, and then I will check that out. Oh, that was awful close to being a smashed up Mustang. I foresee some spinning in that carousel right there. It felt a bit unstable. Heck yeah, Hank, I know what you mean. Oh, I love cars. Cars are so much... to me, they represent freedom, and I love to go fast. So it's... Oh, I love it. That's right, Shads. I agree. I just adore my mama. She's the bee's knees. To actually use it, you'll need to download Open Office to actually use it. If you don't have Excel, Open Office is free. You can get it at office.org or just do go. Okay, thank you, Chads. I don't think I have either one, so I will have to get it, but thank you. I appreciate that. I'll make sure I do that. Some good weather for when you were... Oh, I hope so, Chads. I just hope it's not 100 degrees out there. That's going to be unbearable. I know, Chads. I'll put her in the wall. I will put her in the wall. I know what you mean, Hank. And I'm here to win. Interesting. Is it kind of like, are spreadsheets something that's possible with it? Because I do need to get something to make spreadsheets with. Because in the future, oh, that's awesome. Because in the future, I plan on, I need to make a, what's it called? A spreadsheet that kind of like says, what my stats and stuff are, so that maybe one of these days I can use that to get some kind of like sponsorship or something. That'd be pretty sick. I'd love to get a sponsorship from Ace-Tech. Oh, I'd be one happy camper. Being able to, even if they don't give me something for free, just like a discount or something, would be so sick. And I'd be happy to promote their product because I do like them. I like Ace-Tech. To be fair though, I've never used an Ace-Tech wheel. and I haven't got to use my pedals yet, so maybe I won't. But I would definitely give honest opinions, though, I can tell you that much. Spreadsheet, word processor and stuff. Oh, nice, that's awesome. Database, spreadsheets, ooh. Oh, jeez. Oh, golly jeez. I'm definitely going to check that out, Chad. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Or Shads, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Or both of you, really. It looks like you're both talking about it. See if Miss... What card is there? Oh, yeah, my old, you must not have been here when I talked about it. My, old Chevy, I used to have this red car. It was a Chevy Aveo, an older one. And it just basically rusted to pieces and left me stranded on the side of the highway while traffic was buzzing by at 70 or faster. And, yeah, it was kind of sketchy. The rear driver's side spring, like the thing the spring sits on, like there's the little thing, it's like a flat circular plate, and then the spring sits on it to help support the car. Well, that thing that the spring sits on, the little round boy, it just rusted right off and locked up the rear wheel pretty much. And luckily I didn't wreck and was able to get it to the side of the road, but now she's destined for the junkyard. So that's very unfortunate. It put me in quite the predicament. But luckily I have an old, I have a 2003 Acura 3.2 TL that I haven't driven in a while because it needed an expensive part that I did not have the tools to fix at the time. So it's been parked and I've been driving that old crappy Chevy. But now the Chevy is definitely going to the junkyard. So I have no choice but to fix the Acura, and I was able to find some information about it. Oh, I was able to find some information about it, and it's not going to be as expensive to fix as I once thought. But also, now that it's been sitting so long, I need to replace more things like brake rotors and, the rear driver's side caliper locked up. And it was locked up before, but we were able to get it freed up, and now it's doing the same thing again. So instead of trying to mess with it, I'm just going to replace it because it's going to keep doing it, and there's no sense in messing with it like that. I'd rather just replace it if I can. And yeah, so now I have rotors coming, pads coming. Those are already ordered. They'll be here Thursday or Friday. Rotors and pads for all four corners. On Tuesday, I'll be going to the junkyard to get the piece of the subframe that I need, and caliper, passenger side mirror, 2 tail lights. I think there's a bit more if I'm not mistaken, but a battery. I don't know for sure where I'm getting the battery. Hopefully at the junkyard I can find one that just gets me by until I don't have to spend like $500 on a bunch of other things, and then I can just get a better battery. But yeah, or at the very least, if I can't find one, I'll just take the battery out of the Chevy, because I think I can make it work. Even though I think the Acura might be, I don't know, I think the posts are either on the front or side, whatever's opposite of the Chevy. But yeah, I'm confident as long as I have the tools to work on it, which I will be able to use. We'll be able to use somebody's like hoist thingy to support the engine while I change the subframe, because there's an engine mount that is attached to it, so I'm gonna have to support the engine in some way so that it doesn't like mess things up or potentially fall. But yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a hassle. I'm definitely not looking forward to it, but it's got to be done, and I don't have the money to pay somebody else to do it, so I'm doing it. I thought about maybe recording a video about it, but honestly it's going to be frustrating and time consuming just doing it, and trying to record it and stuff is just going to be so much more frustrating and time consuming, so I'm just going to do it without filming. And plus there's probably already a bunch of videos about it online anyway, so it's not like somebody that needs the information won't be able to find it. But yeah, so we'll see how it goes. Hopefully things go well, and the places have the parts that I need, and I'm hoping that in about maybe 2 to 3 weeks or so, I'll be driving that beautiful little Acura. It's been sitting for a while, and one thing that Acura is bad for, that year of Acura is bad for, is the paint. So it's faded, and that makes me sad because it looks a bit uglier than it used to. But that'll be a future project. I will probably get it wrapped. Painted or wrapped, I'm not sure, whichever's cheaper. But if I get it wrapped, I can potentially make a design for it, kind of like I make liveries for my cars on here. And how sick would it be if I could make my real life car look like the cars that I race? Put like my my handle and stuff on it. That'd be so sick. Or at the very least, make it hot pink. I'd be pretty stoked about that. Alright, it's probably qualifying time. Yeah, let's go ahead and get the qualifying. Alright, I'm going to check the chat real quick because I know it's been a second. I probably missed some, and I do apologize. Oh, interesting. See, I did not think about that, Chads. I would be real bummed if the AC compressor froze up. That would suck. It does run. I need to put a battery in it, but it runs great. Like, as long as the battery's good in it, it starts right up. It's a J32A1 Honda V6 VTEC engine, and it's honestly pretty dope. It came from the factory with, I think, 225 horsepower and 200 foot-pounds of torque. So I very much look forward to driving it, because that Chevy, it had about 1.5 horsepower. And if you ran the AC at the same time you're going up a hill, you're going to no longer go up that hill. I could even go up hills and have the AC on in my Acura. How delightful is that? And the darn Chevy, every time you'd gas it up a couple months later, it would need more Freon or R34 or whatever. And the Acura actually holds it, so I'm looking forward to that. I quit messing with the AC in the Chevy, but in the Acura I'll actually get it working again. Basically, it's Microsoft Office, what GIMP is to Photoshop. Oh, okay, that's awesome. Yeah, for real, Chads, I hated that AVO. I mean, I couldn't complain too much because at least it was a vehicle that I could drive. But, oh, I tell you what, it was so embarrassing to drive. It looked like crap. And drove like crap. Yeah, definitely going to be a bit of work, Hank, unfortunately. But yeah, I'll do that. I didn't consider it, but I will do that. I'll put some pictures up. Do that with paint too. Be careful and take your time and do that with paint too. Okay, thank you, Chads. I appreciate that. Hey, Mama, I was just mentioning you a couple minutes ago about how you're going to pick me up not tomorrow, but the next Tuesday, and help me with a ride to go get the parts and whatnot. I hope you're having a great day. I just adore you. Oh, interesting, Hank. Okay, see, I didn't know that it doesn't last very long. That would suck. If I can afford it, then I'll just get it painted. I would probably rather that anyway, but... Oh, okay. Oh, how did I miss qualifying? It just started 2 minutes ago. See, this is why I never qualify, because I don't understand the darn thing. How in the heck... I don't even get how you're supposed to be able to get into the lobby. That sucks. Well, I guess we're just going to go into the actual race lobby and start practicing. That's so frustrating, though. I do not understand Nürburgring qualifying at all. I don't think I've ever qualified for a Nürburgring race. That's a bit of a bummer. But I mean, it is what it is. What can you do? Except for cry in my cereal. As soon as this lets me join, I will be looking back at chat. There we go. That's what kills ACs if people don't use them enough. Interesting. I did not know that, Chads. Thank you. See, I was thinking about that, Chads, but... Oh, that seat sucks. I'm probably going to get the parts before I junk it, because I live so far away from my brother, and he doesn't own the trailer that he used to help me get the car back from the side of the highway here to where I live. So I'm probably going to just get the parts as long as I can afford them and not junk it just yet until I have the opportunity to, you know, my brother has the time and the trailer and all that jazz. But So I have a little bit of time to decide, but I will take a look at it. Thank you. That's not a terrible idea. I was thinking, though, when I'm at the junkyard, maybe I'm going to look around and see if I can find any cool seats that I think would be good. Like, who knows? Maybe I'll see a car out there. I think there's a pick and pull in Columbus. That's not the one I'm going to, but I believe there is one, and it seems to be pretty big. I think the chances of maybe finding a cool seat there could be decent. And also that AVO had a leak that I could never find. I kept hunting for it, never did find it. So I worry that it could be like rusted and fatigued or something and maybe break on me, and I'd be real sad about that. You did yourself. It's not paint, but cheap white contact paper from Walmart cost you $11 to put your stripe. Are you serious or are you joking? I feel like you might be joking, but if you're serious, that's awesome. That's pretty crazy, Chaz. That's really cool. Thank you. I still don't know for sure if you're joking with me or not. Seriously, that's crazy. That's awesome. I love the DIY mentality. You make it happen however you can, and I respect it. I love that. Okay, driver height's still the same. That's good. See, I wish I knew somebody that painted cars. That would be so sick. Maybe get a decent deal or something like that. If anybody comes across this video, you're in Ohio, and you paint cars, let me know. You could get some business from me. And I'd even be willing to promote your company on my streams. Not saying that that's going to get you a ton of business, but you never know. I'd definitely be willing to do it. Oh yeah, no doubt about that. I totally know what you mean. Oh, that's another good thing about my Acura. The windows are tinted, and they're pretty dark. Honestly, they're illegally dark, the front ones. The back here in Ohio, you can have the back windows spray painted if you want. But the front ones have to be 50% or better, you know, like a higher number that allows more light in. So I'm going to have to remove the tint from the front windows and re-tint them. But yeah, that's probably not something I'll do right away. I may end up getting a ticket or something, but it is what it is. If I get a ticket, I'll pay it. But I love having tint, and that Chevy does not have tint. That's one thing that I did not like about it, but obviously there was a whole lot of other things I didn't like that were more important. Driving around in a fishbowl. But the Acura, it's tinted, it's got a nice stereo in it, like it came factory with a Bose, like, I don't know if I'd call it a subwoofer, but basically a Bose speaker for low end, and it's like right in the middle of the rear window, and it sounds pretty dang good. I cannot wait to be listening to stuff in it again. I miss having bass. That Chevy had only 2 speakers in it that worked. I'd be driving listening to a podcast and have to like lean forward, put my ear to the door just to hear what's going on if it was a hot day and I had the windows down. It was terrible. I'm very excited to have that Acura back on the road. Plus I love Hondas, and it's basically just a fancy Honda. I'm gonna try, Chats, but I can't make any promises. I've got a case of the dry eyeballs, I tell you what. I do need to remember to blink, though. Oh, I gotta figure that out. I cannot be doing that during the race. I keep spinning right there, and that's just terrible. Feel bad for whoever just went by. I was looking at my relative, and it said the next person was 8 seconds away. I was trying to get off the track as quick as possible, but then I saw him in the rear view. Figured contact paper would work just as good. Hey, whatever works. I respect it. I love it. Put some in the bottom of the cupboard. She went to redo it. And oh wow, that's wild. That's pretty cool. I don't think I've ever used contact paper. To be honest, I don't even know what it feels like. This is the Ring Meister. I don't think it's gonna have rain, but there's one right here called Rain Master. Adventures of Dennis and Lacey. This one is guaranteed to have rain. And also, some other ones will have rain. What I would do if you're really looking for rain is, for example, this one will definitely have it. Pull it up, and then here for the forecast, it says chance of rain. The second one down, chance of rain, and this one's 100%. It's definitely going to rain. But yeah, and then you can, like, other ones, like, for example, this one has 0 chance of rain. No chance of rain. No chance of rain. I don't know which ones have chances of rain, but that's how you can tell, though. If you just click on it and then go here, it'll tell you. But I have seen one that said no chance of rain before, and then it rained. So it's not 100% accurate, but it seems to be fairly accurate. What's up, gamer kid? Oh, wow, okay. Thank you, gamer kid. Yeah, I've definitely been getting loose, and it's a bit frustrating, but hopefully I'll figure it out. Basically vinyl with stick on one side, and you can use it. Oh, that's so sick, Chads. I love that. I'm going to have to look into that, because that sounds like it could be quite handy. Especially for, I bet you I could make some cool stickers for my skateboard with stuff like that. Depending on how sticky the stuff is, but if it's sticky enough to not fly off of your car, then I would say it's probably pretty good. I doubt you can adjust the downforce on this thing, huh? Since it's a fixed series. Oh. Ah, golly gee willikers. Let's see here. Yeah, you can't do front ARB, rear ARB. Yeah. Can't do anything. That's unfortunate. Hey, what's up, Robert? Happy Monday. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh, that's sick, Chads. I love that. Oh, I'd love to get an RC rock crawler. I think that would be so much fun. I've wanted one for so long. I think it's like a Traxxas TR8 or something like that I was wanting. I don't know, I can't remember though. It's been a long time since I looked into it. But I think it would be so cool to have a little rock crawler. I'd climb the stairs with it. It'd be so sick. Get it in white tin. You can paint or dye it different. Oh, that's cool. I love that. As soon as I get through here, I'm going to read that chat, gamer kid. Sorry, it's taken a second. I knew I'd spin if I didn't. Wait, though. Figured out when doing a setup for the Glen, what we all did was use a high downforce set, but change the angle of the spoiler, and it seemed to fit. Oh, that's pretty cool. Thank you for telling me. I love that. My goal is to learn to do setups soon, so that could very well come in handy one of these days when I'm actually building my own. I think that would be awesome, and I really appreciate the advice. Once I get my Acura fixed, I'm going to probably do some kind of like, I don't know, maybe a stream or a, stream is risky though. You really shouldn't do that while you're driving. Even though I do have a thing that'll hold my phone, so it's not like I actually have to hold it. I still feel that that's a bit sketchy. But I could record a little video, like maybe go out to a lake or something and just kind of show it. I think that would be cool. But oh, I cannot wait to be driving that thing again. I love that car so much. It's my favorite car I've ever owned. I am not looking forward to working on it because it's going to be real hot and there's just so much to do. But I'm thankful that I'll at least be able to make it happen. A Blue Gaming, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that a lot. I hope you're having a great day and I appreciate you being here. Always ready. Hey, Chaz, there's nothing wrong with that. I totally know what you mean. I always do a very similar thing. If I can make it myself or fix it myself, I hate to spend money having somebody else do it. I would much rather save my money. That's right, Mama, and I can't wait. It makes me pretty sad that I'm not able to come to Athens since the car is broke. But that Acura is gonna change things, and I am very excited about it. I miss you. It's gonna be awesome to see you. Not tomorrow, but next Tuesday. I cannot wait. That's one of the worst things about my car being broken. I can't go see my mom. I absolutely hate that.
Up, one off course, one off course. Good job, man. Keep hauling out. Start spotting that entrance.
Oh, jeez. Oh, that's pretty cool, Chads. I have this thing that it's like a suction cup that sticks to the windshield. Actually, my cousin that passed away, he's the one that gave it to me. So I'm kind of partial to it. But yeah, I appreciate that. I definitely love having my phone hands-free however I can. Got somebody behind us. I'm gonna try to either make it somewhere to let him pass or try to get away from him. This will be a good little practice for the race. Driving with pressure on. Oh, that part right there is gonna be a bit tricky. I never let off the throttle until I land from that little jump thing, but I feel like that could be a great way to spin on this track. I think I'm going to complete my first lap. Actually, I feel like maybe I messed up and restarted a bit, but I can't remember.
Right side.
Got a Mercedes beside
Still
me.
there.
Should I swerve and take him out? No, I'm playing. I wouldn't
Still
do
there.
that. I'm not letting
Clear.
up though.
Good job.
Alright, now that I've done a lap, let me park it so I can catch back up with chat. Sorry, y'all. That's great to hear, Mama. You're very welcome. Oh, you're very welcome, Gamer Kid. No problem at all. You are all good, baby. If I could pair, or if you could pair a GoPro to your phone and stream with that. See, that is an interesting idea. I don't think the GoPro that I have is capable of that. It might be, but if it is, I don't know how to do it. But in the future, I do plan on getting some kind of action cam or maybe like a 360-degree cam. I think that would be sick because one of these days when I can afford it, I am going to get some kind of little project car and make it fast and then take it to a track. And I would love to have some kind of camera that shows everything. That would be so sick. I'm leaning toward like MX-5. I think that would be a cool little chassis to go with. Mounts the phone so the camera Oh, that's very interesting, Chads. I'm gonna have to look into that because that sounds pretty dang cool. I'd like that a lot. These brakes sure do make a horrible noise when they're cold, I tell you what. The race is getting closer. It's unfortunate the start time, because if I would, normally I try to start my stream right as the race lobby is opening up. But if I would have done that today, I wouldn't have been able to start my stream until 5. And regardless of when I start it, I basically got to end at like 8. So I definitely was not trying to do that. I'm glad I got this car though. I like this thing a lot. It's harder to drive in my opinion, or it's harder for me to drive than the Ferrari is, probably just based on, you know, probably just because I have a lot more experience driving the 296. But oh, I love this thing. It's torquey, it sounds great. It's a Mustang. I love it. I do wish I had the Mercedes, but I'm happy to be driving this daggone Mustang. I tell you what, I like this sucker. I'm still kind of thinking about getting the Corvette, but I don't know. I'm quite happy with the Mustang though. Find a spotter that you like. The Jimmy Johnson spotter pack would say that. Yeah, I know what you mean. I like the Jimmy Johnson spotter pack a lot, but sometimes it does frustrate me. I think the website D Warehouse has options that are like, you know, more than just the Jimmy Johnson one. Oh, really? It says that? I don't know if I've ever noticed that before. The one wide thing. I mean, that's definitely not to say that it doesn't do that. It very well could, because when I'm racing, I'm focused. But that's wild. I don't know if I've ever noticed that it does that. That would be frustrating. I could definitely see that being frustrating. No doubt about that. What really frustrates me about the Jimmy Johnson spotter pack is the fact that if you damage your car a certain amount, it stops telling you where the damage is. It just starts saying to tell the pit crew to get ready. And oh, that's frustrating. All I want to do is know if I have damage all over the place or what, but it just won't tell me. There you go. Don't downshift that quickly. Lesson learned. Lesson freaking learned. See, I don't know if I ever have either, Chads. Wanted to get one before Power Tour last year, but ran out of time before he was able to head to Atlanta Motor Speedway. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It would be pretty cool for driving like that and maybe getting some footage. Back when I used to skateboard all the time and I lived in my hometown, me and my friend would go to, or me and my friends would sometimes go to this skate park called Skate Naked. It's in Columbus, and I had a lot of fun skating there, but it was like $15 a day to skate, and I can't be doing that every day, plus all the gas money to drive an hour there. But yeah, I was also doing YouTube, so I would make some videos sometimes of us driving there, and that was fun, but a holder like that for my phone would have been really cool. Especially for one time we was driving there, and when we left Skate Naked, it was super snowy. Like, we went in, and I don't think there was snow on the ground. We came out, and there was inches of snow on the ground. It was wild. And I was driving my Acura that day, and I tell you what, she handled it like a champ. One of the friends I was with was scared because it was snowing so much. But I wasn't driving crazy. I was just going the speed limit. But one of my friends was scared, and the other one was impressed by how well my Acura handled it. Yeah, that definitely is the case, no doubt about that. But it's just frustrating. I just want to know if it's like front end damage, rear damage, like a ton of damage, or you know, I don't know. I just want as much information as possible. When he won't answer me, it makes me salty. Yeah, for real. See, like, I don't have the meatball flag, but he's saying, pit crew, get ready. And that's super frustrating. 'Cause I'm like, if I had more information, maybe I could make an educated decision on staying out or pitting. Do you have the... Yes, I do. The Adventures of Dennis and Lacey. I have the... It's called the Jimmy Johnson Cuss Pack, I think is what it's called. I have both of them, but the one that I run is the Cuss Pack. So maybe it's the other one, potentially. See, I do have one bound gamer kit, but, let's see, I think it's this one.
See what you got going on there.
Yeah.
You're perfectly fine.
But when I do that and I have the certain amount of damage that I'm talking about, all he does is say, tell the boys to get ready, or something like that. I don't know why, but it's very frustrating. But yeah, I went ahead and bound keys for the weather report.
Yeah, man, we're looking at the radar, and everything is, well, what we got is what we got.
Damage report.
Not even a scratch from here, you can see on the car.
And then I have one that makes the spotter stop talking.
Not even...
Like that. And obviously like ABS settings, or brake bias settings, ABS, things like that. But yeah, I really like that damage report and spotter mute, or whatever they call it. I haven't always had those bound, so I'm quite happy that I figured that out and have done it, because it comes in tons of handy. I wonder what a fast lap time is here with the Mustang. Motec can tell you front end damage severity. Uh-oh. Woo. That was awful sketchy. Severity if you got time to look at it.
Hard spot that entrance.
And you're logging telemetry in the race. Okay, interesting. I was actually thinking about, I used ChatGPT, or well, actually technically Aria on Opera GX, how to uninstall it, and didn't get it done. I need to figure it out. JJ Spotter Pack will get an update. I'm thinking that the damage report is so new that the JJ Spotter hasn't got the proper code for that section. It just puts it. Interesting. That could be. That definitely could be. It does tell me my damage. Oh, geez. It does tell me my damage up to a certain point. Like, if I were to just swerve and hit the wall right now, it would probably tell me I have damage on the right. But if I spun and hit the guardrails multiple times all over the car and stuff, then it would probably do the spotter thing. Like, if I wreck, I'll try to show you. We got 3 minutes until the race starts, so if I show you, hopefully it's during practice, because if I show you during the race, that means I done screwed up. Oh, and once I get my Acura fixed, I don't know, I probably am not going to be able to get the money together before it happens, but I'd really like to go to Michigan International Speedway and watch Xfinity and Cup Series. I think that would be so sick. I was actually talking about that last night.
Slow in front of you guys.
Okay, no problem, Mama. I appreciate you a whole bunch. I just love you. I appreciate you being here, and thank you. I really appreciate that. Please be safe if you're leaving. I hope you have a wonderful day. I don't know if you've ever seen it in your videos. You have an overlay telling you Well, your brake biases. Oh, that is interesting. I'd like to have something like that because that is very handy information to have, you know, just freely available. Because there's an F button that I can push to bring it up. Like I think it's this one. Yeah. But in order to do that, I have to take my hand off the wheel and stop looking at what I'm doing, and that can be quite dangerous at times. I think that car behind me sat and waited on me to pass him. Oh no, I don't think that's the same car. Oh, that's wild, Hank. I have watched Rob Dunn before, like when he was building that four-rotor, I think it was four-rotor, RX-7, I want to say. But I have not seen the video that you're talking about. Oh, actually, maybe that is the video you're talking about. I thought you were saying he took it on a hill climb because I was kind of distracted by the race. But, I don't think I've seen it. It's been a while since I saw it. So I don't think the car was fully done yet when I had watched it. I'll have to check it out. Did he get it finished? Do you know? And is it the four-rotor one? Four Doritos? I love rotary engines. They sound so good. And they spit fire with the best of them. Interesting. Sim racing apps. I don't think I've ever looked into that before. If I wasn't scared of messing up my stream or something by using the internet to look it up, well, I wouldn't be able to use it on my phone anyway if I did use it. Or did look it up, I guess. But as long as I don't forget, I will definitely look into that. Thank you. Ooh, and check this out. Celsius. I love it. It's quite tasty. It's more expensive than the Aldi energy drinks that I usually drink. But golly gee willikers if it ain't energizing. And 0 sugar. Ain't that sweet? It's got riboflavin in it. Holy heck. I don't know what riboflavin is, but I find it fun to say. I think it's even got biotin in it. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, it's got 300 micrograms of biotin, which is 1,000% of your daily recommended intake, or, you know, whatever. Pretty crazy, but I like it. Celsius, please sponsor me. We're getting closer to race time, baby. That's a cool idea, Chads. I wish I could have, like, my stream information. That'd be pretty sick. Like how long I've been live, real small up in the corner. Or maybe, like, the amount of people watching or something like that. That'd be pretty dang nice. I need to figure out... It'd be cool if I could figure out a way to put my stream chat on the screen without it being too intrusive. That'd be pretty cool. Alright, it's still set how I want it. How long, let's see, how long is this? 7 minutes and then a 3-lap race. Alright. What did I say? Something.com? Oh, race farm? I don't even know what that means. What the world? Yeah, he has a 4-rotor RX-7, but he built a 3-rotor. Best of the best of everything for hill climb that was held this weekend. He goes into plenty of detail, even practiced the hill climb road. Oh, that's sick. I like that. I'm going to watch that video. Thank you for telling me about it, Hank. I appreciate that. I need to do the G-Hub thing again just to be certain. Alright. Let's give her heck. Heck, I say. I hope I do well here. I do not like this fog. But at least it's not raining, I guess. How cool would it be to drive here in real life? Oh, that'd be fun. I'd be cooking. That's one awesome thing about Sims that I love. If I ever get the chance to drive a track that I've practiced, I'll be able to know the track before I go out there. That'd be super sick. We got somebody behind me. Will he catch me? He'll be able to get the draft, but there's not a ton of straight stretches for him to catch that draft, so I don't know how it's going to happen, but he might catch up to me. Oh, I think he's in the BMW, maybe.
On the left side, door quarter clear.
Yep, that looks like a Beamer to me. Uh-oh. Ooh, that was sketchy, sketchy, sketchy. I have a feeling this is going to be a pretty chaotic race. Sim racing apps would pair nice with iOverlay. I'd like to find an overlay that shows the numeric throttle position. Ooh, that would be pretty handy. Oh, too wide. That didn't work out. Since we started experimenting with throttle pedal, yeah, that would be awesome. I'm definitely going to look into some racing apps. Thank you for telling me about it. I really appreciate it. Because I don't think I think maybe I've heard the name before, but I've definitely never like looked into it or anything. See it with Motec would be nice to see in real time. Yeah, no doubt. Shenanigans.
What happened, Earl? Could you see? I'm trying to watch the replay.
Tell me the damage, Coach.
When you swerve that thing back and forth, do you feel anything dragging on the right front? Does everything feel okay? Try to get a feel for that toe and make sure it feels okay.
Right now it won't tell me the damage.
All right, bud.
Oh, that's frustrating.
Go, go, go. Yep. Be ready here.
Okay. See, be ready here, guys. That's what I was talking about. Let's take her back to pit lane. How much time we got? Should be nearly done with the... Oh, right there's the time. So we got about 1 minute. Oh, listen to that car. It sounds so good. Let's listen to it for a second.
Yep.
Come on, baby. That thing looks good. I love that Mustang. It's pretty dope. Oh, it's live? What the heck? I thought I was waiting for me to pull out, but I was wrong. I just want to get to the start of my lap. Until this time ticks away. Oh, that thing looks good. I love this Mustang. It's so sick. Oh, it sounds so good. That deep, deep rumble. RX-7 even has sensors on the shocks that measures everything while you're driving. Tunable ABS, paddle shift, tunable gearbox. It's insane how much technology went into the car. I think there's about 16. Wow, that's sick. Oh, I agree, Chads. I love that Coyote engine. Work of art. That's really cool, Hank. Thank you for telling me about it. I'm going to check that out. Sounds pretty dang awesome. There we go, baby. Yeah, you got to pay attention quick with this because it happens fast. You get like 1 minute to grid up. I'm a bit worried. I'm a bit anxious. Just a little bit nervous.
Coming to the green
Just a
this
little
time.
bit nervous.
Right side on the restart.
Let's see if I recognize any names in here.
1,623.
Brad Mueller, that seems
Closed
kind of
right now.
familiar.
We got a
Isma
copy up there,
Segura.
obviously. Where you standing?
Makes me think of Tom Segura.
Right next to Big Randy here on the end. We got a bunch of
Yo,
people up here
yo,
watching
Joe
Start,
Silva?
so we'll
That
get-
name seems familiar.
Cool. We're right across the street from us then, right? Oh, I keep an eye on you all day.
Interesting. Alright.
Fog cars left to grid.
How much fuel? Oh, we got plenty of fuel. That's good. Well, oh, that Lego livery's pretty nifty in front of me. Alright. Things could go awry here. I sure hope I can keep her between the curbs. And hopefully nobody destroys me.
You're going to be lining up behind the 1. You should be lining up behind the 5. Looks like you should be lining up behind
Try
the
to get
17.
these brakes heated up.
I think we should be behind the 17.
We want the smoke!
You darn tootin', Hank. You are darn tootin'. I love the sound alerts. They're so sick.
Good luck, everybody. Good race.
Thank you. Good luck. And good luck, y'all.
You too, you too.
Single file. Yes, single file.
Alright, spotter. You ready here, buddy? Come on. Alright, man, pace cars off. Everybody be on the toes. Green flag.
Boogity, boogity, boogity! Let's go racing, boys!
That's right, baby.
There it
Big
is.
one race. I appreciate you. I'm not sure who played that. It's not showing me quick enough for me to see it while I'm racing, but I appreciate you. Thank you so very much. Please don't rear end me, cars, please. Oh, you gotta slow down apparently.
Right side.
Which
Clear,
means he's
clear,
gonna be
clear.
upset about getting the slowdown and he's probably gonna be aggressive. Hopefully he doesn't come take me out.
Everyone pass left on me, guys. Pass left. Go left.
Cool. I'm glad it ate up that curb because I was quite worried.
Good.
I'm worried about the car behind me. Hopefully he knows his braking points. Oh, Andy's pinging. That ain't good. Alright, this is where it's gonna get a little bit hectic. With cars behind me, and I feel I'm faster than the people in front of me. I think things are gonna get a bit chaotic.
Crash behind you.
Crash behind me. I'm glad it wasn't in front of me.
Don't be moving under braking like that, bud. Didn't know what line you were gonna pick.
Uh-oh. Ooh, that was scary. Whoa, we were very close to losing it right there. I don't have the same understeer problems with this that I have in the Ferrari. That's kind of cool. It's easier to loop out though, I think, which honestly I prefer. I would rather it be oversteer happy than understeer happy.
Wreck behind you. Go like hell for 5 laps and then we're gonna pit. Copy?
Sir, yes, sir. Aw, sheesh. You. son of a gun. Well, we're gonna have to sit here for a second.
Alright, looks like we got some damage on the rear.
Shiitake mushrooms. Couldn't get whipped around in time. This is my first race here at the Nürburgring. Oh, and the car is definitely
On your
damaged.
left.
Hopefully I can
Clear.
at least get it
Clear.
around the pit stall. Do we have fast repairs? Nope. Dagnabbit. Oh, that sucks. I'm so bummed. I gotta get good. I'm glad I didn't take anybody else out, but dagnabbit. Oh, she is hurt. Must have messed up my arrow. Oh, son of a gun. Can you believe that? Oh, I wish the traction
Earl, please
control
try to
wasn't
get a
a
look
thing
at the
so I
front
could
end,
whip
see
this
if it's
thing
fucked up or
around.
not. Look that way.
Go right, go right.
Oh, that sucks. I gotta do better than that. But this thing is damaged now, though. It's a lot harder to control. I just gotta get her back to pit road, because if I tow, it's gonna take so long. Hopefully I can not damage it, though, anymore, because I do not want to have to spend the whole race in pit lane. And we're pretty close to the start of the lap, so we got a bit of driving here. Nuno says blue flag to somebody. I don't think that's even possible on lap 1. Oh yeah, she is ready to spin. Trying my best to keep her pointed in the right direction. She's fighting me. Come on, baby. Just get to pit lane. I really hope the damage doesn't take forever to repair. If this race is over, I'm gonna be sad. We waited so long to do it. I wish these races happened once every hour instead of once every 2 hours. That's super unfortunate. We're probably gonna have to find something to do between races, which may end up being the Ferrari Challenge. It's at Navarro, which I think I like. I can't remember, but I'm pretty sure I enjoyed driving it. I don't know, this thing is not handling super terribly. Maybe I should just... we'll probably go to pit lane, see how much the repair says, and if it says it's a long, you know, a lot of time, then we'll probably just go back out. I need to make sure that we don't get tires though, so when we get close, I need to make sure that the tires are unchecked and fuel is unchecked, because we don't need either. Oh good, we're at the end of the lap. Alright, on this straight stretch, I can... Can we shift? Yeehaw. Definitely don't want no 29 gallons of fuel.
You're a very unpredictable racer, Phil. Don't really know how to defend well.
Hey, what's up, Gearhead guy? Gearhead, how are you doing? I hope you're having a great day. I appreciate you being here. This is my first race ever with the Mustang here at the Nürburgring, and unfortunately I got tail happy and put her in the wall. So now we're gonna see what's up with these repairs. Hopefully it's not a bunch of optional repairs and we can wait it out.
Leave on me, do not leave on the jack.
But we'll see.
Man, we'll get the
3
thing fixed up
minutes.
for you. Go, man, go. Hard, hard, hard.
Oh no, I accidentally
Zero,
pushed...
copy.
Well, I guess I'm driving it like this because I accidentally hit the the throttle while I was in gear. That sucks. That was a rookie mistake. Well, I guess it is what it is. That's good. I'm glad you're doing well. I like the Mustang a whole lot. It's a lot of fun to drive. It's a whole lot different feeling than the Ferrari, which is what I'm used to. So that's taking a bit of getting used to, but I do like it a lot. It's a lot of fun to drive, and it sounds so dang good. Have you got either the Mustang or the Corvette? And if so, how do you like them? Do you like one or the other better if you have both? I did not get the Corvette yet, at least. I don't know if I will or not. But so far, I only got the Mustang, and I do enjoy it. Oh, okay. I was thinking about getting both, but I ended up just getting the Mustang. But I am quite happy about my purchase. I like it a lot. Oh, that'd be really cool, Hank. Good luck if you do. I sure hope it goes well. If you do, let me know if you want me to talk about it on stream. I'd be happy to do it for you. You know your race team has a Corvette livery ready though? That's awesome. Heck yeah. What's the main color of it? And thank you. Oh, I'm so bummed that I accidentally hit the throttle when I was in pit lane. That really messed me up. Hey, what's up, Fatima? Oh, that's awesome. I hope the race went well for you. I'm sorry that I didn't see your chat until just now. Don't hit the wall, don't hit the wall, don't hit the wall. Ah. Dang it. Oh, I wish the damage was... Oh, great. Now it's really...
Okay?
No, it's not okay, Coach. It's pretty screwed. Son of a biscuit. Oh, I think I'm going to tow this thing.
We'll stop here in their pit.
I'm definitely going to get a bunch more incident points if I don't tow. I'm just towing. That's...
Yeah, we need to make comparison. It's going to take about
Let's
13
take a look at the
minutes,
damage.
53. Yeah, we can try to fix all of it. It would take another 3 minutes, 7. And we can fix that.
Honestly, it doesn't look horrible. Oh, the back looks pretty wonky. That thing looks all tore up from the back. That's nuts. Well, let's take a look at the race that's happening. Let's see what's up with the leader.
Like the block?
Oh yeah, for real, chats. Me too. I really like the ARCA races. It's a lot of fun. Oh, speaking of that, check this out. Got my iRating back up. I did one race this weekend, and now it's back up to 3,332. Ain't that wonderful? I wanted to do more, but my pedals started messing up, and I didn't have time to clean them, and then also still have time to race. But I did get them cleaned.
Sorry, man. Nothing I could do.
Oh, I love it, Gearhead. That's sick. I bet it looks good.
Frank,
bitch just
what the
slammed
hell
into
was
me.
that,
No, he didn't
dude?
slam into you, he didn't bump you, he didn't nudge you, he rubbed you. And rubbing, son, is racing.
I love that. What's up, Robin is Racing? How are you
You
doing?
ruined multiple
I hope
people's
you're having a
race
great
pulling
day.
that shit.
Oh, let's see what they're talking about. Oh, you hate to see it. Yes, that's oval, Gearhead. Oh, that's tough. You hate to see it. Oh, he was the one talking about the other dude ruining somebody's race, and then he pulled this move? That's crazy. That's ironic. He did not have to back out right there, and then that's an unsafe re-entry. If I was that car, I'd be pretty mad. I can't believe he had the nerve to say somebody else ruined someone's race and then pull that. That is crazy. Ooh, that's awesome, Rubbin is Racing. That sounds pretty dang tasty.
Now that's a lot of damage.
For real. And thank you, Gearhead. I was pretty excited to get my
One to
I
go.
rating up like that. I'm pretty stoked about it.
Nice.
Nice. Lettuce, tomato, cheese, sour cream, and corn chips. I tell you what, that's awesome. Oh, guess what? I also got some stuff ordered for my Acura. I got some rotors and pads coming in. They say they'll be delivered sometime between Thursday and
Will
Saturday.
I get over it?
Yeah, cool.
No,
What's up,
but
Yamper?
life goes on.
Oh, you gotta have meat. Love me some meat. But I don't know that this is 100% correct, but I'm thinking I might, I might get my, my Acura on the road in a couple weeks. On Tuesday, not tomorrow, but the next one, I will be getting, the parts delivered, and then that Tuesday I'll be going, my mom's picking me up, we're going to a couple junkyards, getting a bunch of parts for my car, then we're headed to my hometown, and I'm going to work on it. Yes, I did, Rubbing is Racing, yes I did. And I actually got the money back too. So, thank you to them for not making it a fight. Yeah, I done fudged up, Yamper. You hate to see it. Yeah, I'm super excited to get that thing back on the road. I hate not having a car. Dang, this is the last lap. We're pretty screwed right now. I think my race
Thanks
is over.
for holding your brakes, bud.
Oh, let's see what happened. Oh, let's go. Oh, he wasn't being sarcastic. Person really did. Good on him. Debating on doing one last GT4 fix. Oh, you hate to see it. Fix. The first one was in the rain and had a lot of fun. Oh, nice. That's awesome. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Personally, I made the wrong choice getting the Porsche GT4, so now I never race GT4s. I hate that Porsche. Yeah, it does scroll pretty quick, Chads. I tell you what, so many people chatting and stuff. Got P8 in trucks at Nashville. Nice. Oh, you lost 12 I rating. I'm sorry to hear it. See, I wish that's what I would have got, Gearhead. I truly regret buying that Porsche. I do not like it. It makes me quite upset. Yeah, it does seem to lock the brakes up, Yamper. I was thinking about maybe messing with the brake bias. I feel like maybe that could help. And also in a, also in a race that's not fixed, I feel like, let's see. Maybe the brake pads, the friction, that might be something that can potentially help. I don't know for sure, but I feel like maybe. Yeah, I feel you, Chads. I do not understand the way they figure it up. I thought I understood it, but I surely don't. Yeah, for sure, Yamper. Yeah, it definitely is, Rubbin is Racing. It's very frustrating. To Excelsius and beyond.
Sorry, I bumped you. I tried to brake.
Oh,
As soon as I saw you were spinning.
Amber. I hope you're having a great day. I don't know who Bean is, though, I don't think. Yep, I sure did crash. Let's see. Bean in this one? Okay, I don't know who that is. Oh, that's awesome, Amber. For real, Chads, that is super frustrating. Definitely frustrating. Yeah, I agree, Robin is racing like heck, Nabbit. Let us build our I rating, please. I'm gonna lose a pretty big amount probably from this. Let's see. Yeah, I'm about to lose like 67. That's terrible. Yeah, I can't say I blame old Joro, or however you say the name. Josh was too busy complaining that somebody else took him out, and then he took somebody else out. That was so ironic. Poor Jarrell. Lose. Yeah, absolutely, Chads. I just don't get it. Heck yeah, Yamper, that's awesome. Yeah, I agree. It's crazy Rubbin is racing. See, I haven't taken the ARCA car at Dover yet. Let's see, what's the repairs looking like? Oh yeah, she's over. Let's just watch the race though, I guess. Or well, no, let's take a look and see if I'm missing an opportunity to race something. I need it to be over by what? Next race doesn't happen until 9? There's no way. It's got to be 7. I don't understand that, but let's see.
Oh, you're fucking on my lap, bro. Whoa.
Okay, so yeah, Ferrari challenge. We might do that.
Yeah, Frank, you need to get out of the way, dude. Those people are significantly faster than you. 27 car needs to move.
Yeah, I didn't realize you were so slow. I would have given you more space.
Trying to see what's happening.
Be careful, because it will hit you.
Fuck this, I'm qualifying. Getting out of this fucking shitty split.
For real, Robin is racing. Sat
Yeah,
and
he
told
left
me
me on
in the
first
gears
lap and ruined my
constantly
race,
and
then almost
braking.
just turned that Ferrari that just passed me.
I'm not totally sure what you mean. One test session at Dover and it didn't go too bad. That's good. NASCAR 87s are going to veer. Oh, ooh, that's going to be crazy. The road course, that's going to get difficult, I bet. For real, Robin is racing. And I don't know if you saw it, but the dude that keeps complaining, he literally just did it. He wrecked, backed up directly in front of somebody else, destroyed them. I don't see how he has any room to complain when he did something like that. It's crazy. Alright. I'm not even saving that. There's no point. It's fine, Yamper. Got the truck set up, almost done for Chicagoland. Feeling good about it. You think you're figuring out the build. Nice, that's awesome. Yeah, I know what you mean, Fatima. I'm definitely a big fan of oval as well. Actually, you know what? We could run an oval race. Because the next Ringmeister won't start until 7. What do y'all want to see? We could do ARCA. We could do... maybe no, that'll be over too late. Let's see what all we got available. We could do the Ferrari at Navarra. If we're going to do that, though, I need to hurry up and join up because I got to get in a couple laps. I'm pretty decent at handling the Ferrari, but the track is new, so I'll need to definitely do a couple laps if we're going to be doing that. Let's see what I lost. 68 and 23. That's tough. Not good at all. Not good at all. That's right, Robin is racing. Oh yeah, absolutely, Amper. That's racing. Self-preservation is key. Yeah, I'm thinking our options are either Ferrari at Navarra or ARCA at North Wilkesboro. Anybody have any votes? It's easy to do, Yamper, I tell you what. Very easy to do. especially in the Mustang. She loves to get loose. It was a wake-up call for you. Your Iowa setup did have one major issue. Luckily, you figured it out and know to find it in Motec now. Nice. Interesting. Well, I'm glad you figured it out. That's awesome. Oh, I'm sorry, Amper. That's tough. Awesome, Chads. That sounds good. I appreciate it. You know what? Let's do the Ferrari. I feel like that could be fun. And this is supposed to be a road racing stream, so... And it'll give me enough time to join up into the Nürburgring race. And hopefully I can gain some safety rating here that can help with my probably loss of safety rating. And why does this say it starts at 9? I don't get that. It's supposed to be at 7. It happens every 2 hours, doesn't it? Yeah, 9, 11, 1. I just don't get it. I hope that's just incorrect and there will be a race at 7, because if not, then that was the only race we're going to get done. And thank you, Chads. I appreciate that. Oh, I'm sorry, Amper. That is unfortunate, I tell you what. It's way too low. Bending the side skirts, making it so tight, that's why it wouldn't turn. Oh. Oh, that's interesting, Chads. That's interesting. Well, I'm glad you figured it out. That's awesome. Yeah, definitely, Amper. It sure does, I tell you what. Nürburgring is unforgiving, especially with the amount of runoff on the sides of the course. There is not much give to it. One mistake will cost you, and it'll cost you big. Let's make sure I have my things right. I believe they should be fine. Yep, looks good. Oh, I'm gonna need to lower my driver height. There we go. Alright, let's see if we can get a couple laps in here. Oh, that's awesome, Yamper. I'm happy to hear that. I hope they do well for you. Oh, I gotta remember that turn right there. This thing drives so much. Oh, I gotta do the G-Hub thing. Let's get her back to pit lane real quick. This wheel's annoying. What setup shop are you thinking about going with, Yamper? Figured it out by watching the replay of a test session in Nashville while building that setup, seeing the truck bottom out. Oh, that's crazy. Have you tried watermelon ice yet in the Vapor D's? I pretty much stick with the same flavor. Also, the last time we got vape juice, we got like a 10-pack, so it's been lasting me forever. But I shy away from trying new flavors because it just lasts so long, and if I get one I don't like, I'm stuck with it. I always go with, oh, I can't remember. I think I mentioned it on stream before, but I like it a lot. It's by a company called Hyde. Did say your lines was good. That's awesome. Nice, that's awesome, Yamper. I'm happy to hear that. You're a good driver. It's like, what the heck? You didn't hit anything but half damage. That's wild, Chads. Oh, that's cool. Yamper, that's awesome. Yeah, I know what you mean, rubbing is racing. It can get a bit frustrating, no doubt. Just going with the same one over and over. I do like to try new ones, but then I end up regretting it. Oh yeah, Frylox is a chatter. He comes in here sometimes. I think he was in the last stream I did. That's pretty cool. I didn't know he built setups. That's awesome. I think that I've decided whenever I do Road to Pro, unless anybody has advice that there's a better setup shop out there, I'm thinking when I make it, when I start doing Road to Pro, I'm going to probably have to pay $15 a week to run Ryko setups because they seem to be pretty fast. And I just have to go with whatever's the fastest when it comes to trying to make it to the E-Coke series. Because I'd be so stoked if I could make it into there. But the only way to make it to the series is I need to get my I rating up to about 5K before the next Road to Pro season starts. So I got some work to do. But I'm up to 3,332 right now, so I'm getting there. Ah, shoot, I looked at chat. Use Geek Bar. They're 15,000 puffs. Nice. 21.98. That's not terrible. Oh, that's cool, Yamper. Yeah, I'm definitely going to, Chads. I just have such limited free time. It really sucks. I can never do anything. I hate it. Oh, yeah, I think I've made that mistake before as well. Rubbin is racing. Yeah, it sucks, Chads. I hate it. Yeah, you make some awesome videos. The SnowRunner, I love like off-roading so much. I really would love to have a off-road vehicle to go out there and have some fun in the woods. I love that stuff, and it's been so long since I've actually been off-roading for real. The last time that was something that I did was probably when I was a kid. My dad had a Ford F-150, like a late 70s model, and I loved those trucks. He had two of them. One was red and one was black, and I loved them. And now that's my favorite. Like, if I could get any truck to just have as like a show kind of vehicle, it would definitely be one of those, like a 79 Ford F-150. I'd love that. Ooh. Gotta get these tires warm.
Watch the car.
Oh, that's awesome, Rubbin is racing. I like Bud racing. Oh yeah, this morning I did see that you had posted a ARCA race, because I have notifications on for your channel, but I just didn't have time to watch it, unfortunately. On stream days, it's super hard to have the time to do nearly anything. Really, the only time that I have available to watch things, unless they're short videos, shorter videos I can fit in, but long videos I can pretty much only watch while I shower, because that's guaranteed time that I can't do anything else. Oh, that's wild, Rubbin is racing. Yeah, I normally don't do, I normally would be running oval. I love oval racing, it's so addicting. I'd love to be able to try it in real life. I'm for sure going to go to NASCAR Speed Park at some point in Pigeon Forge, Tennessee, once I have my Acura fixed and actually have a car that I trust to drive that far. And when I do, I'm going to make sure I have somebody film for me so I can post a YouTube video about it. I'm going to be making moves and riding grooves, I tell you what. And they have these, or at least the last time I was there, which was a long time ago, before I was able to actually drive them because you had to have a license. But they have these, like miniature NASCARs. They're like go-karts, but faster and look like NASCARs, and I really want to drive them. Only a few tracks that you enjoy in oval. Yeah, I feel ya. You hate Nashville. See, I don't have Nashville, but I have been thinking of getting it because it's the last week of ARCA is at Nashville, and next week in, I think it's Cup Series and Xfinity is Nashville. So I'm thinking I might go ahead and buy that track, and then because I'm trying to compete for a division victory this season, and I'm Division 2, so I really got to race every week, or else there's no way I'm going to be able to make it happen. So I think I'm going to buy it, even though I really don't want to spend the money, but I got to have content. Old Michigan is your favorite? Oh yeah, that's the track. I really want to go to Michigan International Speedway and watch a real race. That'd be
Wow,
so
good
sick.
luck.
Aw, thank you so much, C. Johnson. I really appreciate the raid. I hope your stream went really well, and I hope you're having a great day. We are doing the stream goal today is the Mustang at the Nürburgring, but the next race should be 7 p.m. and this Ferrari Challenge race will end at about 6:14, I think it said. So I figure we might as well do this while we wait. But yeah, hopefully at 7 we're going to be running the new Mustang GT3 at the Nürburgring. So if anybody's interested in that, that's what we'll be doing here in a bit, as soon as it's available. But thank you so much. I really appreciate it a bunch. Oh, jeez. 2 attempts on there, including one that Ann Taylor took you out. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, yeah, Old Atlanta is a good track. I like it, too. Is it Chad's? Oh, yeah, that's tough, Amber. I hate that. Super unfortunate. And sorry, the chat is paused. I'm going to have to scroll down when I get the opportunity. Trying to make sure I keep up with chats. Had a decent run at Nashville? Nice, that's awesome. Oh, he does? That's wild. I wonder if I should not buy it. Does it not have much banking or something? Like, why doesn't he like it? And why don't you like it?
Yeah, well, the son of a bitch just slammed into me!
That's
he didn't
crazy,
slam into you, he
Amber.
didn't bump you, he didn't nudge you. He rubbed you. And rubbing, son, is racing.
That's right. Rubbin is racing, baby. Yeah, I agree, Rubbin is racing. I definitely want to get them all. It's just right now all my money has to go to my Acura so I actually have a vehicle to drive. So I'm trying to be smart about what I buy. But I do agree, I want to own them all. Just tight in the corner and got into him and he got butthurt and pile drive. Oh, that's crazy, Chads. That is messed up. I hate that. That's wild. Well, I'm glad you got a video about it. Oh, you like Chicagoland? Interesting. Maybe I'll have to get that track. But I don't think that's on the ARCA schedule this season, if I'm not mistaken. It might be. I'll have to look. That's good, Yamper. Pretty decent there also. Nice. I don't have Chicagoland, no. Okay. I'll definitely take that into consideration. I appreciate that. Nashville's one of your favorites? Interesting. That's awesome. Talking trucks. Okay. Let me make sure that... Let's do purple. Let's not have that. Alright. You don't know where the cars go. Interesting. Okay. See, I was thinking the same, Chats, but I wasn't sure. Oh, yeah, the trucks are a lot of fun. I can't blame you there. That's awesome. I feel that. The trucks are a whole lot of fun to drive. I just wish they had a series that ran the trucks and wasn't C-Class, because I feel like if they had A-Class, that would be a whole lot more fun. Because people are just so crazy. Nobody's willing to, you know, not make ridiculous moves. And that can be super frustrating, especially when I'm streaming it, because if I'm just racing without people watching, it's one thing, but when it ruins my stream because somebody else doesn't know how to drive, it's super frustrating. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about, Chads. That's crazy. I've never driven there, but I think I have looked at the track map and noticed that. It's pretty wild. Oh, I'm sure you don't suck. Rubbing is racing. I bet you're good. Just modest. For real, Tony. Yeah, that's right, Robin is racing. You are correct. Just doing trucks and ARCA for now. Heck yeah, nothing wrong with that, Chads. If I owned more tracks for Cup Series and Xfinity, I'd probably be doing a lot of that this season. But I'm back to ARCA because I own most of the tracks for ARCA and like hardly any of the tracks for the Cup Series and Xfinity, which bums me out because I love the Cup Series and Xfinity. But I can only do what I can do. Chicagoland is hard to get your offset right. Interesting. Whenever I get it, that's probably something I'll have to battle with. This is definitely a track that I don't have a ton of practice on, so hopefully I can do all right here. Thank you so much for the follow, Tony. I appreciate that a whole bunch. I sure hope you're having a great day. And if you're racing, I hope you're having some good races. Hopefully you're not getting taken out. Oh yeah, I know what you mean, Chad. That's what I'm trying to do, is farm a bit of iRating so I can get it up to 5,000 so I can do Road to Pro when it comes back around again. Because my ultimate iRacing goal is the E-Coke series. I would love to take part in that. Waiting for the new week to start, Tony. Heck yeah, I don't blame ya. I'm a bit anxious. I don't know how I'm gonna do at Dover with the ARCA car, but I'm looking forward to finding out. Hopefully I can get it figured out. Slovak Maniac, thank you so much for being here. First of all, I really appreciate it. But no, this is unfortunately the Logitech G923, and I absolutely hate it. But it's what I bought when I first got into iRacing, and I absolutely regret it, but there's nothing I can do about it. But I do have new pedals that I'm not able to use yet because I don't have a rig, but as soon as I get a rig I'll be using them, and they are the Asetek Tony Kanaan racing pedals, which are basically La Prima pedals from Asetek. But yeah, so right now I'm using the Logitech G923 pedals and wheel, but as soon as I can upgrade I will, because I am very unsatisfied with this equipment. Oh yeah, I bet so, Chad. It's definitely my ultimate goal though. And I think you can even, like, if you do well, don't you, like, aren't there like cash prizes or something like that? That's not why I want to run it. That's secondary bonus. But if that is the case and I can do well, I'm not expecting to like win it my first season. I'm definitely going to try, but you know, I'm sure it's going to take some getting used to, and there's going to be stiff competition, I'm quite sure. But that could be a very motivating factor. That's awesome, Slovak. I'm jealous. I hope you enjoy it. Hope it's treating you well. Well, thank you, Chads. I sure do appreciate you. That's very sweet of you. I just hope I can get my iRating up so that I'm able to do it. I would be such a happy little camper if I could make it there. I'd be so sick. Oh yeah, that's crazy. 3,000, that would be quite enjoyable to get. I would definitely get some new sim racing equipment, that's for sure. Hopefully if I ever do make it to the E-Coke series, at that point I'll have a rig so I can at least use my pedals that aren't junk. Oh, I'm sorry, Slovak. I hope it shows up soon. I gotta get that turn figured out. That was not a great way to get through it. Definitely Robin is racing. Oh, he's doing Sebring? See, I don't own Sebring. Well, thank you, Chads. I really appreciate it. I'm going to do my best to not get too burnt out. But I guess we'll see how she goes. I've done a ton of ARCA races this week. I think I've done nearly 20. It's pretty crazy. Alright, well, not great quali, but it could have been worse. Sebring is really flat. Oh, it's an old airport? That's nutty. Yeah, I feel that, Chads. I'm quite competitive as well. I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick while I have the opportunity before this race starts, but it'll just take a second. I'll be back ASAP. Let me give you something to watch while I go. But I gotta hurry, so I'm gonna try to be fast. All right. That looks good. I'm glad it didn't miss the grid.
Oh, 1 to go. Left side on the restart. The estimated strength of field is 1,525.
I think they used it during...
Really
oh,
don't need anything too exceptional. Just these nice smooth pit stops. Good smooth driving. It's a great spot from up above.
Yeah, I'm a bit of a perfectionist as well. I hate making mistakes. Oh, that's crazy about Sebring. Wild. That is crazy. That is pretty cool information. Thank you both for telling me that. I love that. I love learning things. That car in front of me looks awful pretty. I sure like that livery.
You're waiting on 2 cars to grid.
Thank you, Jads. Oh, let me mute this real quick so I can open this can and not hurry. Oh, yeah, definitely. I get quite mad at myself when I mess up. Yeah, I get a little worked up when I know I could be doing better. It can be very frustrating at times. I try not to, you know, get too angry
Behind the
about it,
tree.
but golly gee willikers, it's frustrating. Aw, that's awesome, Chad.
Crash behind you.
Somebody crashed already? You believe that? That's crazy. That worries me. I feel like there's a very good chance I'm gonna get destroyed in turn 1. I sure hope not, but I would not be surprised. Looks like Samuel is not stoked.
Is I racing 1080 or 900?
Aw, well thank you, Chads. I like you too. I love this
1080 what?
community.
I have to set my shit. I wasn't sure about that.
Y'all are funny. I sure love this community. Y'all are amazing. Amazing!
Okay.
Oh, it's about to go down. I wonder how many laps this race is. I don't even know. Oh, it's 15 minutes. That's right.
Get out, Mulcahy.
I wasn't last on qualifying times. That's cool. Since I don't really know the track super well with this car, I had like 10 minutes practice. I've driven other races here. I wouldn't just join with no practice at all, but I definitely like to practice more.
Boogity, boogity, boogity! Let's go racing, boys!
That's right.
There it
We're
is.
about that gold green, baby. You'd love to see it.
Hello, Matthew. Are you there?
Who did he say? I don't know who he said.
Radio
For a
check.
second,
You
I
should be
thought
over
he
there.
said Emily, but I really don't know, and I don't want to say something and be wrong. That makes me feel silly.
The pace car is off. Be ready.
Oh, we're about to
I'll be
go
looking up
green,
for you
baby.
now.
It's where the rubber meets the road. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna give her the old college try. Can we get going, please? What the heck is happening
Green
here?
flag.
Alright. Here we go, baby. Oh, geez, they're already wrecking. Get by, get by, get by. Whew. That was scary. I thought it was a wrap.
Wreck behind you.
That was some shenanigans. Right off the bat. Tires are still cold. I need to remember that. Because things could go awry. Carlos seems not too stoked. Poor Carlos. You hate to see it. For real, it was crazy. Oh yeah, absolutely, Chads. I fully agree with you. This community is
In the middle of the
amazing.
track.
And that's another thing that I would really love to get to the e-Coca-Cola series for, because then you all will have something exciting to watch. I think that'd be really cool. And to be on iRacing's stream, that'd be so sick. I'd love that. Oh, I gotta start doing a bit of trail braking around that one, I think. For real, Robin is racing, I agree. I thought the same thing. Yeah, for real, Chads, that'd be perfect. That's another reason why I want to figure out spreadsheets.
Good
So
on
that I
lap time
can
there, doing a good job.
show them like that my stream's growing and things like that, that maybe they'd want to help out in some way. Alright, the tires are warm now. Let's try to not bin it. Captain Brian, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that a whole bunch. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you so much for being here. I do apologize that it's going to be hard to read chats while I'm racing, but I will do my best, and if I have to, like if I miss them, I will definitely get caught up after the race. Yeah, I'm for sure going to look into that, chats. Thank you for telling me about it.
I mean, I can feel damage.
I really do appreciate it. I think I gotta get by this blue car. We're starting to get gapped. They're taking us to Gapplebee's. And they're sticking us with the bill. Oh, itchy nose, itchy nose. That makes me think of smelly cat, smelly cat. What are they feeding you? Hit the nos, hit the nos. Granny shifting, not double clutching like they should. Oh, too much steering angle. I gotta get that sorted. That's not good. If I do too much of that, I'm gonna ruin my chances at a good finish. Right now I'm in P4 though, which is pretty wild to me. The track map is starting to come back to me. And like the lines that I need to run. If I finished in the position that I'm in right now, I'd gain 55 I rating. And that'd be downright delightful. Oh yeah, I forgot the trail brake right there. Dagnabbit.
10 minutes.
Come on, baby. Try to keep my left wheels as close to the grass as possible,
baby, I
so
need
if
a
they're
couple
gonna
more
drop,
laps
they're
like that
gonna have
last
to
one.
risk getting off the track. I'm surprised that, you know, obviously I'm not doing super great, but I feel like I'm doing better than I expected with the limited amount of practice that I got. Surprised I didn't get an off track there. I for sure touched the dirt, it looked like. Come on, baby. You can do it! Gotta remember to trail brake. Oh, that was terrible. Absolutely terrible. I gotta figure out the lines are there, because that clearly wasn't it. Oh, my front tires are too hot, apparently. That ain't good. Come on, baby, push it.
P2 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 41.918.
Seven and a half minutes left. Uh-oh. That could have very well went pretty bad, pretty quick. Sure glad I did alright. So that would have been a big old bummer. Come on, baby, push it. Push it to the limit. Also, I went from driving the Mustang to driving this, so it takes a bit of getting used to. Oh, that wasn't too bad. That line was much better than last lap. Yeehaw, we're scooting.
A real good pace you're running there, bud.
Oh, he's getting too close for comfort. Getting a bit tail happy there. I really gotta watch him. I would maybe adjust my brake bias, but I wouldn't know what adjustment to make. Come on, baby.
Very slow on the right. Don't get that son of a bitch.
Quite an unsafe rejoin there by that Ferrari. That was pretty silly move.
5 minutes.
I'm sorry about that, Sergio. I didn't mean to take you out like that.
Don't feel bad. He almost took other people out by an unsafe rejoin.
Wreck behind you.
Pretty crazy move, to be honest. Oh, awesome. That's good to
Leader
hear.
is
Thank
running
you, Chaz. I appreciate that.
44.153.
I was pretty
Smooth
curious.
in the rhythm.
I'm glad I got a little bit of time to
16
get
is the
things
leader.
worked out. And hopefully have my good pedals set up by then. Well, we're P3 because of that person getting wrecked. If we could finish with a podium position, I'd be pretty stoked about that. Not a whole lot of time left. About 4 minutes. And it looks like a lap takes about a minute and 40 some seconds. So not too many laps left. Hopefully we can hold them off. I'd be pretty stoked about a podium. Oh, there's an off track. Beautiful. That's my first incident point, though. I'm pretty surprised about that. be in this new track that I don't know super well, or as well as I do other tracks at least. I think I might be able to hold them off.
They make you finish the race when it's over.
About 2.5 minutes left. That's what, probably 2 laps, I'm assuming. Hopefully I can finish with no more incident points. That's the real goal right now. Feels like the rears are getting pretty toasty. Before you get your I rating up and start running as much open track as you can. Okay. Oh yeah, that's smart.
When I was
'Cause that's what
a
I like
young
to
boy,
run.
my father took me into the city. Sing down. He said, son, when you grow
Can you
up,
shut up,
will
dude?
you be the savior and the dam?
I need to set a key so that I can easily mute the chat. Because that's
One to
super
go.
annoying. For real, like, shut the hell up. He's clearly not doing that well, so then he's just going to distract everybody else. Alright, I'm going to try to focus as much as possible because we have a chance for a podium here. Oh, we gapped him, baby. 1.7. Oh, I think we're gonna get it. As long as we can keep her between the curves.
Despacito.
One last corner after this.
Okay.
Yeehaw! We got ourselves a podium. That's pretty crazy.
Car on the track. 41.8.
Beautiful thing.
Slow car off to the right.
Let's get up here a
Behind
little bit
code.
more so we don't risk people
Check your
rear-ending
flag.
us.
All right, man. Good job.
And only
Good
one
job.
incident point. I'm pretty surprised about that. That's wild. Alright. Yep, P3 started 10th, finished 3rd. That's downright delightful. Oh, I thought that said Hornish for a second. That would be pretty cool. Alright.
Thank you to the 3 people coming across the track today.
Navarra. Yippee-ki-yay, baby. Let's see what we gained and or lost. Alright, let me catch up on chat real quick. For real, chats. Turning right just ain't right, I tell you what. Let me get caught up on Twitch. do go public community. Yep, that's right. Tech advisor. Okay, I read that. Yeah, for real, Chads. I should have. I actually just started thinking about needing to do a spreadsheet, so I haven't really looked into it yet. But that information is going to be super useful, and I'm going to get it. That's right, Robin is racing. I was looking for the NOS. I must not have hotkeyed it. Till February, I think you become a good setup builder by then and have the Road to Pro guy pay. Oh, that would be delightful. I'd love that. I really want to learn to build setups. Before then, get your iRating up and start running as much. Yep, absolutely. For real. Most of my buttons. Yeah, I know, me too. Might need to buy another Arduino board and add more buttons to this thing. Ooh, that's an idea. Aw, thank you, Mama. I appreciate you. I'm glad you're back. I love it. I love having you in here. Aw, thank you, Shads. I really appreciate it. Alright, no problem. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate you a whole bunch. I sure hope you have a wonderful night and get you some good sleep. And you're very welcome. Good night. Have yourself some sweet little dreams. 0.13 safety rating gain, 67 I rating gain. That's a little bada bing and a smidge of bada boom. Alright, let's see. Where is the daggum? It still says it doesn't start till 9. What in the world is going on? Why is it just skipping a session? Does anybody know what's going on? Let me exit iRacing and load it back up, see if it changes. Oh, these headphones are giving me a headache. Still says the next race isn't until 9. I don't get it. What in the world is going on? That's a big old case of bummer right there. Why in the heck is it like that? That's very unfortunate. That new setup sheet will help you learn and build good setups. Been testing it with your Chicagoland setup and seems to work pretty good. Awesome! That sounds perfect. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Well, we might end up doing a NASCAR or an ARCA race if I can't do the danged old Nürburgring. I've never seen it do that before, though. Why would it just skip a session? That's awful silly. There's supposed to be one that starts at 7, but it's just not showing it. I don't get it. I just don't get it. Oh, golly gee willikers, I tell ya. Ah, that's interesting. I bet you're right, Brian. Dang, I forgot about that. Son of a biscuit. Thank you. I bet you're right. I didn't even consider that. Oh, that would be frustrating, Chats. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. That's a big old case of suck right there. I'd be very unhappy about that. Well, I'm thinking maybe we go with ARCA. What do y'all think? Want to see some ARCA? Yeah, for sure. I think the week change will be 8 p.m. for me, and it's currently 6:22. Heck yeah. Alright, that's what I'm thinking. And then we'll have road in this stream and some oval. You'll love to see it. I think that's a winning combination. That's right. I came to kick butt and chew bubblegum, and I'm all out of bubblegum. Oh, the lobby's open. I didn't realize that. Let's pop on in there. Bada bing, bada boom. Get some practice laps ran. I think that's a good idea. Maybe we can get the iRating up to 3,400 before it's over. That'd be pretty cool. Right now we're sitting at a pretty 3,332. So many threes. So many threes. Give me just a speck of a sec. Let's see what we can do here. See what we can do here. Phone done charge? Oh. Oh, I already started. Okay, cool. Ba-da-da. Da-da-da. Oh, thank you, random Jeremy guy in the race. Now that's gonna be stuck in my head. Oh, that's so frustrating. That's right, Satsuma. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Huh. That's pretty cool, Chad. Did you beat him? I hope you won. Oh yeah, we gonna give her the old college try, baby. Let's see what we can do. I'd love to see my I rating get to 3,400, but I think I'd probably have to win the race in order to make that happen. I think someone just wrecked outside. Over there in a second. I think there's some shenanigans happening. Oh, gee, there is a crash over here. In my parking lot, there is a car that's just destroyed and a truck that's destroyed. It almost had to happen on purpose. I don't know what the heck, but did y'all hear that? At first, I thought it was on the game because there was a car going by sliding and he was about to wreck, but there was way too much bass to that. I'm gonna go look real quick. I wish I could take the camera over, but it won't reach. Oh, let me get my phone. I'll take a picture and then I'll show y'all on my phone. Get a good picture because the window is making it not focus. I have no idea how it happened. That's crazy. There's this car that was parked like forward into the parking spot, like front bumper near the curb, you know? And then there's a truck that, say this is the parking spot, there's a truck that's like this. I have no idea how it happened. Either, I'm guessing the truck came in and lost control or something, because I heard, so I'm guessing they tried to stop and did not. Let me see, I'll try to show you what I took a picture of, but it's not a very good picture. Can y'all see that? You can see like broken whatever tail light or some headlights, I don't know, but if y'all can see that, it's hard to do because it must reverse the image or something, I don't know. Can y'all see that though? That's craziness. Oh yeah, both headlights on the truck are smashed. Maybe it was. This is wild. That's crazy. The whole dang neighborhood's out there now. There's so many people standing out there. Hey, what's up, Sean? How are you doing? You just came in at an eventful time. There was just a car crash outside my place. For real, SK. Oh, that's tough, Chad. I hate to hear it. Yeah, it was real. I was questioning it as well. Until I looked outside and noticed it. It's crazy. I'm glad I was streaming. We got a little bit of recording of it. You couldn't see it, but you could hear it, I think. Rubbin is racing. There was, here, let me show you. I think, I'm not sure if you saw it or not, but outside, there was, it might be Rubbin is racing. It just might be. I'm not too sure, but someone was definitely speeding. Or something. Trying to not show the people. But this is what happened outside. Can you all see that? Here, actually, I think I can, let me see. I think you all should be able to see. But yeah, that truck apparently just took out that poor little car. And now there's about 175 people standing around. Isn't that nutty? That is crazy. Let me see if I can... Hey, it worked. I was able to control Z. That's good, because I was wondering if I was going to not be able to get it correct. For real, Mama. Absolutely wild. Yeah, just outside. Dodge truck and some poor little Nissan. Yeah, I don't know, Chad. It was wild. He had to have been going... If I didn't see it, obviously, but if I had to guess, he had to be going 30, 40. There's no way you lock the brakes up and make that sound and then crash without going way too fast. For real, Rubbin is racing. I have no clue, but they were definitely doing something wrong, that's for sure. Oh, yeah, for real, Chads. They'll find their way outside like cockroaches when you turn the lights on. Oh yeah, yes he did, Chad. Yes he did. Why couldn't he hit my little junk ass car that doesn't run anymore? As long as they got insurance, I say please just destroy my car. Let me get a new one. You all are too kind. I appreciate you all. Let me see here. I'm missing some chat, I think. Oh, hi Sean. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Aw, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I was doing the Nürburgring and the Ring Meister, and then I did a Ferrari challenge while I waited for the next one, and now it says the next one's not happening. Probably because the week switching. I didn't think about that, but yeah. So I was only able to do one race. Very unfortunate. Then I did the Ferrari challenge at least, so we got a race in between, but... Aw, you all are wonderful. Done it in the winter, doing... Oh yeah, I've seen videos like that, Chad. That's tough. I'm sorry to hear it. Oh, that poor Vega. You hate to see it. You just hate to see it. I should probably get some practice in. The car crash got me distracted. Oh, let me send a text really quick. let's try to run a little practice. I'm gonna take one more look and just see if any fighting or something's happening, and then we're gonna get to race. That's crazy. That truck must have hit that Nissan pretty darn hard, because there's like a sidewalk right on the other side of the curb where it was parked up to, and it pushed that Nissan. The front wheels are almost on the other side of the sidewalk, so they must have hit it pretty fast. And I heard them slide on their brakes for a second or two, so they were slowing down. They must have been flying. That's crazy. Supposed to be around 100 here for the next 10 days. Dang, that sucks. Stay safe, Robin is racing. That is way too hot. Yeah, I tell you what, my AVO is a piece of something. We got driven to the other week in your brother's car and he was driving. Everyone was okay, but he's kind of glad because it's not. Oh, well that's good, Satsuma. I'm sure glad you all didn't get hurt, and I'm glad he's able to get him a new car. That's good stuff. That's kind of what I was wishing would happen to my Chevy. For real, Chads, those AVOs, I tell you what, they shouldn't be allowed to be on the road. Yeah, MGC, we were doing the Nürburgring, but unfortunately, since the week is switching, I didn't think about it, but there's no 7 p.m. race, which is what I was planning on doing. Very unfortunate. But you all, I don't know if you were in here when it happened, but if you rewind about maybe like 2 or 3 minutes, you'll hear a car crash happen outside my house. It went, pretty crazy. A truck just slammed into a little Nissan Altima. It's crazy. He had to hit it with some force too, because the front wheel had to have been pushed. I don't know, the frame is too close, but the front bumper was near the curb, and now the front tires are nearly off of the sidewalk that's on the other side of the curb, so they had to hit it hard. It's pretty crazy. Ah, thank you, Sean. I appreciate it. I assume they're okay. I don't know the people. Like, I don't really talk to people around here, to be honest with you. So I don't know, but I would say they're probably okay. The truck that did the hitting was a big old Dodge Ram, like crew cab, and the Nissan, I believe, was just parked. I don't think anybody was in it, so I think everybody's okay. But there's a bunch of people outside, though, I tell you that, and there's pieces of stuff laying all over the place. It's nuts. Did you get to see the picture that I showed? Here, I'll show you what I see when I look out the window. Isn't that wild? You see the debris laying there? Pretty crazy. But the Nissan doesn't even look that damaged. I don't see how the truck can look that tore up and the Nissan not look tore up. That just doesn't make sense to me. But, oh yeah, you can see how far they put... Oh, I guess the wheels are on the other side of the sidewalk. Look at how far that Nissan is past the curb. Like, it's in the grass. Maybe, oh, they must have been coming from the other side. I bet the other side of that Nissan is tore up. That's wild. Pretty dang crazy if you ask me. Oh, hey Mama, I'll send you, I recorded a video. I'll show it to you. It's sending now. Yeah, it was in the parking outside, yep. Been a cold spell for wins one at Nashville. Started fourth, and once you got the lead, never a threat. Nice. Heck yeah, that's awesome, Sonny, and good luck. I sure hope that you're able to pull off some more. Yeah, for real, Rubbin is Racing. Absolutely agree. People should not be driving like that. Because there's definitely kids around here that could be out playing. It's bull to be driving that fast in a parking lot, surrounded by kids and whatnot. Had signs back in the 70s that said we would not accept. That's crazy. Named it a Ram, I don't think. Came from Ram Ranch. Alright, let's get to practicing. So no expensive speed at least. Yeah, it had to be going fast, but at least it wasn't going like 70 or something, because the parking lot kind of does like a curve thing. It like loops from the road, so they couldn't have been going too crazy. But they definitely had some speed, though. I heard the brakes, they slid for a moment and then impact, and the impact, like, it's probably about 3/4 of a football field from my window, and I was just sitting here, and it sounded like I could feel like some 808 hit or something. Yeah, I don't have Chicagoland, unfortunately. It's possible I might get it, but as of now, I don't have it. I'm glad I was streaming when that happened. At least there was something to be excited about. Or, well, not excited, but, you know, something going on. Absolutely wild.
Slowing up in front of you there.
In a Dodge Ram, you should be expecting. Yep, that's right. I agree. I gotta remember how to drive this thing. After driving the road cars, it's definitely different. Oh, shenanigans. That's not how you win a race. I'm glad I'm getting some practicing, because I definitely need
Be on our toes here, fellas.
it. That's right, Sean. I might have to get it. I've been wanting it, to be honest with you. It's just, with the way I gotta put all my money into my car right now, it's hard to be able to make purchases and stuff. I may get it, especially if it's on the ARCA schedule. I don't know if it is or not, but if it's on the ARCA schedule, then there's a good chance I'll just go ahead and buy it, because I'd like to run every race this season so that I have a chance at winning my division. Because I almost won my division before, but then I didn't own the last 2 tracks and I got passed. I was in first by like 200 points, I think. Or nearly 200.
Slow on the top a little bit.
Oh yeah, I'm glad I'm practicing. After driving those road cars, it's taking a bit of getting used to. Track temp is kind of high right now, 138.
Outside. Clear outside.
Yeah, no doubt. It's super easy to ruin your tires here. And just in the ARCA car in general. These things love to cook those tires right off the rim. Even Frosty Tools is talking about the crash that happened.
In front of you on the high side.
That Dodge took him down to Ram Ranch, I'll tell you what.
Stopped almost.
Poor bastard, you hate to see it. What time is it? Do I have time? I'm thinking about getting some fresh tires. Yeah, I only have like a minute. I'm not gonna mess with it. Probably good to practice with worn tires though still, because that's what's going to end up happening.
Car stopped in front of you,
can't believe that happened while I was streaming. At least I have record of it happening. I just noticed earlier this morning a truck had a tire or a window knocked out of it. I wonder if that's the same truck. I'm about to go look real quick. As soon as this thing says it's happening. Actually, let's go ahead and pull it real quick. Alright. So when I stay on 1.5 miles and oh yeah, I love the longer tracks. We'll definitely have some coming up soon. I just don't know what's coming up next. 138, yeah, for real. Absolutely cooking them. Every other season or so. Interesting. Oh, okay. Yeah, I love longer tracks, Sean. You'll definitely see me racing some at some point. That's for sure. Oh, geez. Now we got the whole... Here, let me take another picture and show you all. Oh, now the hood's up on the Dodge. We got an ambulance, a fire truck, a couple police. That's crazy. Yes, Sonny. My name on here is Emily Love. Oh, Legacy Charlotte. Oh, that's going to be fun, Chads. I can't wait for that. I like Charlotte. Yeah, for real, Sean. Absolutely right. The messed up tires driving with them. Yeah, that's a good idea to get used to for sure. For real, Sean. And then Texas. Ooh, interesting. I think I own that track, but I'm not sure. See, I can't remember if I own Milwaukee. I don't know. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, Chads. Because you never know. It would suck if that thing went up. Yeah, no doubt, Satsuma. This town is pretty small, but I agree. That is some pretty quick response time. It's pretty darn wild. I can't believe that happened while I'm streaming. That blows my little mindsicle. Alright. G-Hub. Maybe I can clip that and make a YouTube short out of it. when you're streaming and a crash happens outside your house. Alright. What's the temp? 121, so at least it's a bit cooler. That's good. Oh, well, thank you, Sean. And no, I don't mind at all. I appreciate that. That was very sweet of you. Oh, see, I don't think I have New Texas. I might be wrong, but I kind of feel like I don't have it. Alright, let's try to get a good quality time. Starting
Green flag.
position is very important here. Dang it. That's not a good quality time. I done messed up. That lap was a bit faster. Knocked off a couple tenths.
Man, check
That's
flag.
good stuff. I'm excited to see how I do here. Hopefully I do well. Was rewatching your stream the other day and saw someone needing legal help or not in the legal field. Oh yeah. It's very unfortunate, Fatima. I wish I was a lawyer or something and could help. Or had the money to help him get one. That's sweet of you, though. I appreciate you. Yeah, I can't quite remember exactly what the situation was. Let me see here. New Texas. Okay, thank you, Chaz. I appreciate that. The person driving the Dodge might, like, need an ambulance? Is that what you mean, MGC? Yes, Chad. That was, Hold You Closer. I hope he's doing alright. I haven't seen him in the stream in a couple days. Still holding down that P4. Oh, oh yeah, you're right, Chad. He's definitely going to be getting a more expensive insurance rate and probably some court dates. That's very unfortunate for them. I'm going to take another look outside, see what's cooking. Crazy. Kind of makes me wonder if they might have been like drunk or something, because how do you do that? I just don't get it. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking, Chad, and there's no way you heard me say that before because of the delay. That's funny. Alright, sounds like cars are on the track. Let's get to gridding up. Hit them with the gritty. For real. Okay, thank you, Fatima. I appreciate that. Unfortunately, I'm not sure how to get a hold of them other than if they show up in the chat.
Should be on the outside. We're good
For
on fuel,
real.
man.
I know what you mean,
The road is
Chad. That's how I
closed.
feel about mine as well. It's a crazy
The estimated
place.
strength in field is 1,984. You know, want you to keep drinking fluids today, buddy. It's definitely going to be the hottest race we've had thus far.
I like this livery, Arca brakes. That's pretty funny. Oh, willy-milly. I don't think I really recognize any of the other names. Oh, Murdoch. Like that lawyer from South Carolina. That's crazy. Crazy. I wonder what's gonna happen. I'm gonna give her the old college try. Hopefully we can do something positive here. Oh, let's do the G-Hub thing while I have the opportunity.
Can we grid?
Oh, well,
We
thank you,
have
Fatima.
zero
I love that, and I
specifiers.
sure do appreciate it.
Take care of our
I
tires.
hope you
nice
enjoy
and
the
smooth. Don't abuse them.
streams. I
Waiting on the
usually do
final
a whole
count
lot
grid.
of oval racing, so I think you said that you like oval racing, and that's what I usually stream. I had an issue with crew chief where you get a frame rate
always
drop
somebody selfish.
whenever it plays a sound file. Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't use crew chief, so I don't know, but that's wild. I'm sorry that's happening to you. Oh, no problem, Chads. I'm sorry though. That's tough. I thought that 2 car was about to take out that green one. I wonder if Logan thinks he's talking, because his name keeps showing up, but he's not actually saying anything that I can hear. I feel like this 2 car has drank too much Monster, because he is getting a little bit wacky out here. He might regret warming those tires up like that. Because as far as I know, you don't want to warm your tires up that much here with these cars. They get quite hot enough on their own. I warm up my brakes, but that's about it.
Alright, man, we got something to look forward to. A little action here.
Oh, interesting, Chads. I've never used it, but I do
Green flag.
use the JJ Spotter Pack, that's for sure.
Outside, outside.
Oh, that green car that just went by, they're definitely going to burn their
outside.
tires up driving like
Clear
that.
high.
That's crazy. You can't do that here
Sorry,
in
guys.
Wilkesboro.
Slow car in front of you, see?
At least they stayed off the track and didn't do some unsafe re-entry. The beginning of this race, you just kind of got to hold your own, but then tires will start burning off, and that's when I step up to the plate for a little home run.
Slow car on the top.
I just got to protect my tires, that's the main thing here. If you burn your tires off, you're going to have a bad time.
You know what? See it, you see it, you see it, you see it.
That green car went off, he hit the wall. He's missing his braking points or doesn't know when to brake, one or the other. I'm not
P2
totally
is the
sure.
fastest car on the
But I
racetrack.
appreciate him not running over me.
19.831.
Because it looked like it was going to happen. But there was nothing I could do about it. Now we got that red car trying to get to us, but they're going to have to take the outside to get by me, and I don't know if they're going to be able to make that happen. If they do, they're going to burn their tires trying to do it. Oh, I overshot my braking point a little bit there. I got to watch that. That can really have a negative effect on my tires.
Car's moving,
Oh,
he's on the
geez.
bottom.
Whew. I'm glad they stayed up there by the wall.
Get these lampers
was
out of the way,
close.
Earl. Roger.
I gotta watch
Traffic
it. I'm
up here.
getting loose. That's
Clear.
gonna cook my tires. I can't be doing that if I want to survive and get a good finish here. Right now, I'd gain 31 I rating, which would put me at 3363. Not quite 3,400, but hey, we're getting up there. I'm so stoked about my I rating, to be honest with you. I think I've only lost I rating in one race this whole week, and I've done probably like nearly 20 here. And I think that's pretty dang good. I've gained a lot of I rating, at least 500, probably more. I wish there was a way to tell. There probably is, maybe with the companion app or something, but I'm not totally sure. I'd really like to know, though, how much I gained this week or in
Slow car in front of you on the bottom.
Marquette, North Wilkesboro.
In the middle, he's in the middle. Stop.
Oh, there's
almost.
2 people with the name Miller in here. That's craziness. I wonder if they're related. I have a feeling 1 and 2 are probably hurting their tires by going that fast. I guess we'll find out here in a bit. About lap 20-ish. I'm sorry, Chads. I will read your chat as soon as I possibly can. But yeah, I did read the part that I've been getting lucky, and you're definitely right. There's been a lot of carnage that I've been lucky to avoid. And also being in the front, like starting in the front and stuff, really helps me avoid a lot of the chaos. Quite thankful for that. But I've been running pretty much top split every race. It's pretty cool. I'm really glad that... It's unfortunate that I don't own the tracks for Cup Series this season, or this season. But if I did own them, I wouldn't even be running ARCA, so everything happens for a reason, I guess. Get off the wall, you silly goose, dag nabbit.
Everything looks perfectly fine.
Well, that's good at least.
He's in the middle of the track, man, going slow. I'm gonna have a slow one about 4 in front of you on the bottom. Inside.
My car is
Door
tighter.
quarter clear.
I mean, looser than usual.
Uh-oh. Whoa.
It is getting that way
Watch
for sure.
front.
You're fucking stupid.
My first race all week in these things, I wasn't expecting anything like this.
I've done like 5 races today, and I've won 4 of them. And I've not had my back end this loose all
Billy
day.
Millie's getting him some wins. Maybe.
I hate a loose back end.
I think he's making a dirty joke. You believe that? Oh, my dang nose itches. It always happens when I'm racing. I just don't get it. Why does it happen like that? I wonder if the green car's tires are burning off, or if he was trying to make some kind of move there. But he definitely went pretty
Leaders
wide.
are running 20.518. Lap cars in front of you.
Please stay up there, lapped cars. I appreciate it.
Outside. Still outside. Clear, clear. Okay, one at a time when you get to them. I'm working on them.
A lot of lap cars that you gotta get by in this race, I tell you what. It's happened at nearly every race that I've done here this week. You catch them pretty dang quick. It's wild. Sorry I'm not talking as much as I would like. I really want to do well here. So I'm trying to focus as much as possible. Uh-oh, come on. Keep it up there,
Working
buddy.
the top. Still outside. Clear high, clear high. Outside.
Thank you, buddy. Buddy old
All
pal.
clear.
Oh, am I catching the green car? It looks like I am.
Knows you're coming.
I'm guessing the green
Fast tires
tires,
are running 20,
green car's
24,
tires are not
1.
doing so well at the moment.
Got a slow car on the bottom.
Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. Come on, y'all.
Keep after, man. I keep telling them. I'm working up here. Clear. Lap traffic up here. Halfway next time. Outside. Still out there. Clear high.
That green car's going awful wide. I don't know why he's doing that, if it's on purpose. Might not be on purpose, though. He might just have bad tires at the moment. .23 to go when we cross the start finish.
Slow car in front of you on the bottom.
Dang, so many people
I
are
told you you're
wrecking.
coming, bud.
It's wild. Track temp is 122. So it's hot, but not as hot as
Down
the
on the bottom.
practice
On the
was.
bottom.
Good on him for holding his brakes. I do appreciate that. Not everybody does it, so greatly appreciate it. I just saw a YouTube chat pop up. I do apologize. I'm not able to read it, but I have very limited amounts of time on the straight stretches, so it becomes very difficult to look away and focus like I have to do in order to read the small little words. I did zoom in to make the chat a bit bigger, but there's only so much space for it to fill up because my monitor's
Fast guys running
vertical.
20.8.
So I can't have it too
Alright, my
big
man.
or else I won't
We
be
got
able
20
to see
laps to
very
go.
many chats at once. Then I'll have to scroll and that'll be even more difficult. Trying to pass on the outside is going to burn his tires up. I'm pretty confident in that. Rear tires broke free on me. I gotta watch it. I can't be doing that much or I'm going to melt them.
Get him out of the way, Earl. 10-4. I'm on it.
Got a bit loose there. Not ideal. Dang, we already
One of
lapped
yours,
that.
like
Backside
flashing real
cover.
bad, man. I can't see you half the time.
Whew. Golly gee willikers, that was close. I was looking at my relative. That was scary. I looked up and all I saw was tail lights. I was like, oh
Be
geez,
up
this
in
is
front of you all
about
the
to
way
be
to the
bad.
top.
Still holding down P4,
Did you
I
say
believe.
20? Yeah, I think it's the 20.
What number am I? What number am I?
You're 15.
Okay. Just making sure.
Leaders are running 20.7, 3, 4.
He was worried. He thought it was him. Poor fella. You hate to see it. Now's where the tire wear is really going to start taking effect. So if they haven't been saving, I'm probably going to start catching. I'm surprised at how much I've been enjoying this race this week, because I'm not a big short track fan, to be honest.
Lap car, I'm talking to him now. In front of you, in front of you, in front of you.
Please don't cut down on me.
My bad if I just put you in the fence.
Get him out of the way, Earl. 10-4, I'm on it. Outside. Still out there. Lap cars in front of you. Clear. Inside, inside. Still there. Clear.
These lap cars are like a minefield.
All right, man, let's get him. Only about 10 left. Outside. Still there, outside. Still there, outside. Clear outside.
Get off the damn track.
It sounds like he is not stoked about the lap cars. Totally understand that.
Leaders running 20.9.
Come on, baby. 8 to go. I gotta blink more often. The person that was behind me, they fell off a ledge. They're nowhere to be found. So that's good. At least the pressure's off.
Alex, you, like, multiple races, you've almost taken me out.
I thought Alex was doing all right by
Doing good, man. Nothing
holding
coming out
his
the back.
brakes and stuff, but I could
The
be wrong.
interval is 1.5.
My experience seeing him do it is just once, so who knows what he's doing the rest of the time.
That is not a spot. Five to go. You don't need to go a lot faster. You only need to go a little faster.
I'm
Outside.
gonna try my best, Coach.
Clear high.
Come on, I really want to get third place, get a podium finish. I can push it a bit more, but also my tires are pretty faded at the moment. Like they've been smoking all day. Looks like I am closing the gap. I don't know how I'm going to be able to do it, but I really want to make that pass.
Two to go.
2 to go. I don't have much time to do it.
Fast guys are running
But he might end up
21.1,
spinning trying to run a different
0.9.
line to pass those cars. And I bet he's feeling the pressure knowing that if he doesn't get by him, I'm going to catch him. Or at least thinking that.
Gotta be quick work with these guys, Earl. I already got him, man. I already told them. They're hollering at him. Outside. This is the white flag. Still outside. Clear.
That was a close one. I'm trying to push it.
Good win, Kyle.
Good race, man. Sorry to break your streak.
Oh, you're all good. I still got second, so matches the other race I lost today. I wish I knew these were here all week. I didn't know, or else I would have raced more.
Check your flag.
Good race, y'all, and good run, Clint. I was sure trying to catch you, but you held me off. That was a good race. Good work.
Good job, bud. Good hard fight. Coming at you, fellas. We're 10 away.
Alright.
5 away.
Find our pit crew real
Just you
quick.
gotta go all the way down here to the, where you exit pit road on, exit the garage.
That wasn't too bad.
Sure, Mark.
I wish I could have got a better finish, but hey, 4th ain't too shabby. And apparently I gained about 31 I rating, so I should be up to 3362, I believe, or 3363, I think. Let's save that. And then I'll catch up on chat. This is the 24th, right? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. That might be the last one for the week here. Let me take a look. Yep, game 31 up to 3363. That's a beautiful thing. I will take that. Safety rating, no change. No change, no change. All bills, no change. Let's see, is it... Oh, there's another race available. That's probably not going to happen, since it'll go into... We'll probably try to do it. I kind of doubt it's going to happen. Thank you, MGC. Let me scroll back so I can see. That 130, yeah, that 138's tough. That's right, smooth is fast and saves tires. Absolutely right. Thank you, Sean. You can see how much you gain. Yeah, I really like the eye overlay thing that tells me what it's guesstimating that I'm going to gain or lose. That's pretty handy. Oh, yeah, you're right, Chats. Yep, that's what you were talking about, MGC. My bad, I didn't fully understand. Yeah, that's right, Sean. Trying to stay as in control as possible and not burn those tires off. Yeah. Just below 3K. Yep, that's right. Oh, yeah, I'm so stoked about it, Sean. I love it. Thank you, MGC. Yeah, one of my wins was on, is now on YouTube. Nebon uploaded a video. He got P2. And then my other win was on stream. You all got to see me do some donuts live. Pause Twitch chat. No one's... didn't. Oh, okay. It's working now, apparently. Okay, good. Thank you, Chads. I appreciate it. This week I was so ready for North Wilkes-Barre. Yeah, I feel that. Hey, what's up, DJ? How are you doing? I hope you're having a great day. Tony, I went to do the next one that was supposed to happen at 7, and this is what I saw. No race at 7, just straight to 9 p.m. I'm assuming because the week's switching, but yeah, I wanted to run it, but it wouldn't let me. There was none there. Oh, that's great to hear, DJ. I'm happy for you. I love to hear it. Oh, wow, that's crazy, Gearhead. I hope it went well. Yeah, no doubt, Chads. It's been crazy. I've been bobbing and weaving. That's good. Oh, I'm sorry it took down your safety rating, though. That's tough. Alright, I'm going to take a look out the window, see if any shenanigans is afoot. You got this, Chads. I believe in you. I know you can do it. And I look forward to hearing you tell me you got some wins. Well, there's a whole lot less emergency vehicles out there now. Just one single cop. And the LEDs on it look pretty cool, honestly. They're awful saturated. Hey, what's up, Chad? How are you doing? Thank you for being here. I hope you're having a great day. If you scroll back about maybe half an hour or so, there was a wreck that happened outside of my place. And I'm pretty sure the audio should be on stream. That's right, Chads. Hey, what's up, Jeff? Yeah, we were doing road racing. We did one Ring Meister and one Ferrari Challenge. I was planning on doing the race at 7 p.m. for the Nords, but it's not happening. It went straight from 5 to 9. No 7 p.m. race. So I was out. Tony, no, it was one of the cars I believe was parked, and the other one was a big old truck. So definitely some damage happened, but I don't think there were any injuries, luckily. But what's really crazy, what Robin is Racing mentioned, is like there's a lot of kids that play around here. People should not be driving like that. It makes me mad. Because what if there was a kid between, near that car and they just smashed them? That'd be... I don't even want to think about it. That's crazy. People need to have some respect. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that, Chad. I hope the rest of your day gets a whole lot better. I'm sorry you're not having a good day. Yeah, it's crazy. I would say, if you scroll back, you'll see me holding my phone up to the camera so that I can show you. Actually, here, I'll show you a picture that I took. Let me make the camera bigger. This is what happened. That's what I saw when I looked outside. I didn't actually see the collision, I just heard it. And if you look at that Nissan, you can see how far it was pushed. I'm assuming that's not how it was parked before the impact. It's up into the grass, all the way past the sidewalk with the front tires. Isn't that wild? Pretty dang crazy. Let me see here. Alright, so yeah, it's been an eventful stream, I tell you what. Yeah, they did have the ambulance there, but honestly, I feel like it was probably just because of the accident, I don't think they got hurt, or I assume not, because that truck, I'd say they could hit a brick wall and be fine, to be honest. That's a big old truck. But you never know. I could be wrong. I very well could be wrong. Yeah, for sure, Tony. Definitely some damage, but I don't think there was any injuries, probably. And that's right, Chad, I don't open the door. That sucker stays locked and I'm not coming to it. Sorry about it. Gonna ask somebody else for a witness statement because you ain't getting one from me. Yeah, that is true, Chads. I didn't think about that. Especially if the person that's getting hit by it isn't very tall. Yeah, it was a big old truck. It was a pretty... I don't know what year, but definitely a newer style Dodge Ram crew cab. So, definitely had some mass behind it, that's for sure. And I heard the slide, I heard the brakes lock up. They slid for probably a second, and then... Doosh, it was crazy. But somebody wrecked on my screen at the same time that it happened, so I was like, was that on the sim, or was that outside? Went and looked, and sure enough, there's a crash bang boom out there. You believe that? That's craziness. But yeah, luckily, or well, I don't know. I'm not totally sure, but hopefully nobody got hurt. I don't think they did, but you never do know. Chad, you make a good point about the airbag. I didn't think of that. Yeah, I would not doubt it. I'm not... The newer trucks, they all look so similar. It's hard for me to tell. Oh. I feel you now. I use that sometimes too. Alright, well, we got one more for ya. Let's get on in here, as long as it doesn't kick us out. It very well might. I sure hope not. But next week's Dover, and if I remember correctly, I enjoyed racing at Dover. But I've never raced the ARCA car there, so I don't know what'll happen. Yeah, no doubt. Actually, that reminds me. That's something that I got to take care of, Chads. My Acura does have Takata airbags. It was recalled. I've got notices about it and stuff, but I've never taken it in to get done because it hasn't been running. Or, well, it hasn't been driving, I guess. It's always ran. But that is something. I plan on taking my car. I was thinking about just taking it to the dealership. I never go to a shop or dealership unless I absolutely have to. But I have to change the rear driver's side brake caliper, and it has ABS, so that means I'm not going to be able to bleed it properly, so I'm going to have to take it to someone that has that expensive computer that is able to work on ABS so that the brakes can be bled properly. And I've always taken it to the Acura dealership to get the oil changed. So I'm considering... I did look up the oil filter. A big reason why I take it to the Acura dealership to get the oil changed is because they have the oil filters from Honda, and I like that. But I looked it up, and I can buy them online for like $10 or something like that. So I might just change it myself depending on how much they try to charge me. But either way, I'm gonna have to take it to the dealership to get the airbags replaced. Yeah, exactly, Chad. Free to do, no doubt. Got one on her Fusion, but they're back ordered on the recall part. That's crazy, Chaz. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope she's able to get it taken care of. Dang, over a year? That should be illegal. That's crazy. Well, it looks like the cop is gone now. The vehicles are still sitting there. Oh, crazy stuff, crazy stuff. This has been an eventful stream, I tell you what. It's been a wild ride. Yeah, that's crazy, Chads. I'm real sorry to hear that. I hope she's able to get it taken care of soon. Because I assume she still has to drive it, is that right?
Inside. Clear if you need it. Outside. You're clear.
Smart move there, USA car. Not too bright, I would assume.
Inside, quarter. Clear.
Caleb thinks he can hold a candle to me. His I rating is 0.4.
Inside.
Caleb, do you have something wrong with you or something?
Inside. Clear, clear, clear.
Because that was absolutely silly.
Earl, please try to get a look at the front end to see if it's fucked up or not. Looks that way.
What a dumb person. Caleb, there's a reason that your safety rating and I rating are what they are. I think you should probably do a little practicing. Go ahead, car. We got a gap here in a second. There we go. Let's do it. Yeehaw, baby!
Front of you.
Oh, we got people smoking their tires. Downright silly, I tell you
Look
what.
on the bottom.
Unfortunately, he won't be in my split. I'd like to race him and smoke him. Just to show him that he's got some practicing to do.
Well, that was a great lap, bud. Keep it up.
Thanks, Coach. I do what I can. I tell you what. I appreciate you.
Slow one on the bottom.
Slow one on the bottom.
Slow one on the bottom. I don't know what happened to him.
We got some crazy
Slow
people
car
out
on
here
the
today, I
top.
tell you what.
Slow car on the bottom.
Nobody can handle their dang car. It's a darn minefield out here.
In front of you on the bottom.
We're putting down fairly decent laps for the temperature of the track. Tires are definitely not gripping as I'd like them to be, but they're doing alright. Not too
In front
shabby.
of you on the bottom.
Oh geez. When you're already in that turn, it's quite hard to make the adjustment to not hit them. And also
Slow
not
one
hit
on
the
the
wall or
bottom.
lose
I don't know what
control or
happened to
something.
him. Slow car on the bottom. Green lap, that last lap. Slow one on the bottom.
It is crazy out here. It's just wreck after wreck after wreck. I have a feeling this last race is going to get downright hectic. Is that not the person that... Oh, he probably went to pit lane.
Watch him in front of you. He's on the top. In front of you on the top. Outside. You're clear. Alright, well, we just crashed. Looks like it.
This is wild. These people do not know how to drive.
In front of you, in front of you, in front of you.
Holy
Slow one
shenanigans.
in front of you.
This is crazy. That's what I was thinking, Chads. These people are driving like they've never driven an ARCA car
Slow
before.
car coming backwards on the inside. Slow one on the bottom.
Ridiculous.
Outside. Clear outside.
Downright crazy.
I have a car.
I don't think
slow on
I've
the
done a
top.
lap where I didn't see people wreck. That is wild. These people are nuts. It's a darn yard sale out here. Parts everywhere. It's crazy.
Slow on the bottom. Outside. In front of you on the high side. At your door, outside. Clear high. Slow car on the apron in front of you.
This is wild.
Slow one in front of you on the bottom. In front of you, he's on the bottom. He's on the bottom. Outside. Slow one on the bottom. And clear. Slow car on the
It looks
top.
like we're driving through a
In front
junkyard.
of you, up against the wall.
Call this pick and pull.
Green lap, that last lap.
Thanks, Coach. I do what I can. I do what I can. I give her the old college try every now and then. Oh, somebody just went straight to the wall.
In front of you, on the bottom. Let's go, man. You picked it up a little bit. Looking good.
He tried to extend
Outside.
his braking zone to not get past.
Clear high.
Didn't work out. For real, it dang sure is a derby out here. I tell you what, it's crazy. These people are nuts. You believe that? You believe that? I don't know why I find that so funny, but I
Slow
surely
car on the
do.
bottom. Slow car on the bottom.
Oh, can I get by?
Outside.
Ooh, just
Clear.
barely. It's good practice for avoiding crashes, though.
Working the bottom. Clear low.
He's got brand new tires. Let's see if I can pass him.
Got one stopped on the apron in front of you there. Door outside. Still out there. Clear high. Door outside. Clear high.
Trying to keep it off the track. I knew there was no saving it. For real, Chad. I tell you what. Oh, I love that movie. That's Days of Thunder, right? I love Days of Thunder. Thank you for the recommendation, Rubbin' is Racing, if you're still in here. That might be, that's probably my favorite movie I've watched this year, to be honest. It was a really good one. I like it a lot. Probably gonna watch it again.
Slowing on the bottom. In the wall outside. Watch him in front of you.
Right
on
now
the
I
top.
have the 11th fastest lap time. Let's see if I can
Slowing
set
up in front of you there. In front of you, in front of you, in front of you.
I wonder if
You're a
some...
fucking
There we
retard,
go.
dude. You ain't a chance. Say you
Have a
non-driving
rolling
son of a
front of you.
bitch.
Probably a bad
Hey,
choice of
baby, I need a
words there,
couple more
Peyton.
laps like that last one. Inside.
You tell him, Emily.
Clear
People
if you
don't
need
seem
it.
to read the sporting code very much, it seems.
Absolutely.
And we are live, by the way, so everybody's hearing your very intelligent speech, Peyton.
There's enough complaining in here already.
Slow car on the apron in front of you.
People are not too bright.
If I don't like it, go somewhere else.
Slow on the bottom, slow on the bottom. In front of you against the wall.
It is crazy out here, I
Slow car on
tell
the
you
bottom.
what. You
Where
can't
can
take
we watch? Where's
Outside.
I'm
Clear
live
up
on
top.
Twitch and YouTube. Both are at Hey It's Emily Love.
Do you sell bathwater?
I'm sorry, I'm not sure what you said.
Do you sell your bathwater?
Brother.
I only take baths that I can sell the water from.
Outside. Clear, clear, clear.
Did he really, Chad? That's interesting. I did not know that.
What time does the race start? Anybody know?
I have to look that up. 45 after. About 8 minutes.
what flag is in your background?
That's the trans flag. Senator and
Slow car on the apron
for
in
real,
front of you.
Chad. I bet someone
Outside.
would buy it.
Clear.
I think Caleb tried to spin me and failed. Sure looked like it at least. You know what? Actually, I want to look at that real quick. I'm curious if that's what he tried to do.
Here we come, fellas. Gonna leave.
Take a little gander. Oh, Caleb, that was a failed attempt at spinning me. We just watched the replay, and that was a hard swerve you did there to miss me.
My bad there, bro. I went sideways.
Inside, inside. Clear.
Another failed attempt at hitting.
Outside. Clear.
Nah, my bad, my bad.
That Caleb is salty. Yeah, it's wild, Chads, I tell you what.
No hate in there. My bad.
I'm sorry, JT, I'm honestly not sure what you said.
I said my bad.
Oh, no, you're fine.
Slow car on the top.
I'm gonna let that Caleb catch up, and then he's gonna fly by in the rear view mirror. Oh, Caleb.
Outside. Clear
That,
outside.
I
if
think
you
you
want
might
it.
regret that decision. I'm gonna go ahead and,
I'm just saying, get back in the kitchen.
Oh, what a good joke. I bet you have all kinds of friends. Maybe.
Saying, get back in the kitchen.
I'm just saying your I rating is 0.4K. Maybe if you spent time practicing instead of getting all salty because you're not good at driving, you'd be better at driving. Just a thought.
Burn. Burn, buddy. Burn.
Now I gotta pass him so he gets butt hurt.
20. Is there a reason you decided you're just gonna not lift?
Do you do any
Slow car on the
tracks?
bottom.
I'm not 100% sure what you mean, Dermot, but thank you so much for being here.
Austin Angus
I
is already an
appreciate
answer
it.
now, and now only, buddy.
He's on the bottom. He's on the bottom.
Nah, not even a sorry,
on the
that's
bottom.
wild.
I'm not gonna pass him, actually. I'm just gonna ride his bumper so he feels pressure and spins himself. I'm not gonna hit him, though. I don't do that.
Spin in front of you. In the wall. In
Oh,
front
in
of you
the
against
wall.
the
Yeah, I
wall.
hate to see
They're
it.
against the wall. Inside. At your door. Clear on the bottom.
I don't know how some of y'all don't have a, I don't know how some of y'all have driver's license, to
I'm
be
just gonna
honest.
troll him a bit.
You spun yourself. Don't act like I hit you.
Inside. Clear.
Whoopsies!
Outside. All clear.
I bet he's so salty.
Got a slow car on the bottom.
What a little rascal. I think I actually might make a YouTube short about that. That is pretty funny.
Crash up top.
Telling me that I should
Inside.
go back
He's
to the
in the
kitchen.
outside. He's on the
I think that's
outside.
gonna be
Clear if you need
I
it.
think that'll get some views.
Slow car on the apron in front of you. Inside. Clear, clear, clear.
This is honestly kind of fun driving around here having to avoid everybody, and it is good practice, like trying to not get involved in other people's crashes.
20, you're so good, bro. You just hit me
Clear.
for no reason.
Outside quarter. Slow car on the bottom.
Oh, geez, I
Outside
thought he hit the
clear.
wall and stopped. Sorry, Christopher, I thought you had stopped. Wouldn't have came up like that if I would have known. I apologize.
You're good. I'm still trying to figure these damn cars out.
I know what you mean. They can definitely be a handful.
What transmission do these have?
For real, Chads.
You think we're all gonna know that?
Slow car on the bottom. Slow one on the bottom. I don't know what
Yeah, I'm
that's
honestly
doing.
not sure. I know it's got 4 gears, but that's about all I know.
Sorry about going backwards. I was
Coming
just gonna
backwards.
park it right by the victory
In the
lane
middle.
just for no reason.
Outside. Slow car on the bottom. Clear.
This honestly is one of the more fun practices I've had in iRacing. I'm having a good time here.
Outside. Still outside.
Oh, my tires are
Awesome.
used up.
Man, setup is
For
Wrong.
real, Chads.
Booty cheek!
Oh, well, thank you, Chad. You're too sweet.
How'd you like that save, 48?
Is it's like I feel like I'm doing the same thing that everybody goes faster than me.
Oh, truck sims like the Class C trucks. Is that what you mean, Dermot? I do race those, but unfortunately, I don't have many of
Like
the
too much
tracks this
braking.
season. I normally run a lot of Cup Series, Xfinity, and Truck Series, but I own very little of the tracks this season, so I swapped back to ARCA for a bit. Do you race in the Truck Series?
Do y'all stay in fourth gear the whole time? Yeah, you just kind of got to throttle it through.
Yeah, I agree, Chads. They do definitely sound good.
in front of you.
Oh, yeah, you're right, Chads. I should make an emote like that. That sounds pretty good.
Side's clear.
I might just do that.
20, bro. Does it make you feel better to hate me like that? Asking for a friend.
Cars use a Borg. Oh, Borg Warner T10 4-speed, same as most other cars. Interesting. That's awesome. That's pretty cool that you know that. Oh, like American Truck Simulator or something? Oh, no, I don't have that. I do want to get it, but as of now, I don't own it. I do plan on getting it, though, when there's a, like a sale or something. Either Euro Truck Simulator or American Truck Simulator, or whatever it's called. But as of now, I don't have it. But when I do get it, I will be adding...
What's your Twitch again, Emily?
...some extra stream days. It's at Hey, it's Emily Love. Here, I'll put it in chat. Yeah, that's right. Welcome, Dermot. Aw, thank you, Elzendrini. I really appreciate that, Elzendriani. And I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you so much for checking out the stream. I do appreciate you. And if you're doing some racing today, because I know you
Okay,
race,
I gave you a follow.
I hope that your
There should be, like,
your races go well. Oh, well, thank you. I really appreciate that. And if you stream iRacing on Twitch, then I'll give you a follow back, and one of these days you might get a raid from me. Gerstner Racing. All right, I'm gonna try to remember to give him a follow.
Check it.
Slow on the bottom.
Or actually, I'll be able to do it after the race. I should have a notification that says the name. Aw, thank you, Els. I really appreciate that, and I think you're quite amazing yourself. And you're a good driver.
Nice.
I love that. Thank you. I really appreciate it. And good luck in your in the race.
Slow one on the bottom.
I think it's awesome, Chats. I really like that. I'm a big fan of knowledge.
Watch in front of you. He's going up top.
Makes you think of a quote from Beverly Hills Cop.
In front of you on the high side.
Oh, thank you for putting a chat. I really appreciate that. Now I can easily follow you. And thank you. Good luck to you as well. Boom. You got yourself a follow. Makes me think of a quote Beverly Hills Cop 2. Driving with you. For real, Chad. I tell you what, that practice was one of the most wild practices I've been a part of, I think. Absolutely wild. Oh, let's hope we can get a good quali ran here. All right. Oh, I messed up.
Green.
You know what? I still have time to fix it. Let's go back to pit lane real quick. I need to make that entry better. Alright, here we go. I forgot about how I need to warm up the tires a bit with the brakes, and I forgot to cut that turn 3 and 4 wide. I need to try to make my my exit of 4 as straight as possible so I can put down the power.
Green flag.
Not a bad lap there. I'm pretty happy with that. This one will probably be slower. It always is. But we're going to give her the old college try anyway. Yeah, definitely slower, but that's alright. As of now, we're in a preliminary P3. You'll love to see it. CO41H, let me make sure. Yeah, CO41H. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. I hope you're having a wonderful day. And if you happen to be in this race with me, good luck. I sure hope it goes well for you. Huh. Well, that's awful interesting. Thank you, Racer. I appreciate that. I mean, I don't know. Bulls Gap, Tennessee. That's interesting. I hope you're having a good day. And if you, I assume you're in this race or maybe another race, another split or something. But good luck. I sure hope it goes well for you. Hey, Woodsy, how are you doing? I hope you're having a great day. It's good to see you. Are you doing some racing today? For real, Chad, that's hilarious. I love that. Oh, you already stopped streaming. You've gotten it. Oh, dang. I'm sorry, Woodsy. What were you racing? Were you racing ARCA?
Let's go Oilers.
Boo, 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 boo.
Let's go Oilers. F the Panthers.
Oh, nice.
Let's go Oilers.
I need to get a dirt car. I'd like to have them, but that's a whole different discipline than what I'm used to. I tell
Dead
you
last?
what.
Go for it. Frankie.
Your goal will not be achieved.
Nice, nice, Chad.
Thank
I hope
you.
the
You
setup's
will be the
going well
first
for
one.
you.
Thank you.
Or
Good
it
one.
has been going well and goes well for you when you get back to it.
Hey, thank you.
Wow, that's really good, Woodsy. Good work.
There's only 3 in the group.
That darn night
I don't know
rain.
nothing about
That
hockey,
sounds
so
like
there you go. There's your
a
answer.
very tough way to go. I bet so. That's wild. Good luck when you run your next one. I sure hope it goes well for you.
Well, good luck anyway.
Good luck, y'all.
We line up on the outside.
Hey, Mr. Race Point. Good morning.
But
How are you doing? I hope you're having a
way good on
wonderful
fuel
day
to
so
do what
far.
You gotta do.
And thank you so much for checking out my
The
stream.
estimated strength of field is 2,015.
Aw, thank you, Mr. Woodsy. I really appreciate it.
Earl,
And
just another
that's
quick
no
one here.
problem at all. I sure hope
Obviously,
you
once
enjoy
he
it.
gets to
Hope
pit
you all are
road
having a
here
wonderful rest.
on the front
I hope
stretch,
you
that'll
all
be the
have a
best time to
wonderful
be
I'm just
rest
here
of
to
your
let
day.
you take
So
through.
just every other lap or so, you might give me a
Same
opportunity to get in there if it's not too crazy.
And I'll be
All right.
Oh, you're totally
Two
fine,
lighting,
Mr.
two
Race
cops,
Point. No
agreed.
problem at all. Absolutely no worries. Have a good Chicagoland truck.
Cartoon Network car goes hard.
Nice.
good lap though, Kyle.
That's awesome, Chad. I'm happy for you. I sure hope you get some wins. Collapse is half hour of the completion of the event. Interesting.
If this isn't over by
Is that a sports team, I
let's say
think?
puck drop,
Is that a football
I'm
team?
all set for 'em, just so you guys know.
Waiting on the final count grid.
I'm not quite sure what that fella said.
Well, I don't. You're gonna be all there for him.
Man, it's Game 7 of the Stanley Cup Finals. Puck drop is going to be like an hour from now.
Is that what you're talking about,
That's
Chad?
dedication to hockey. If
Hockey?
you're all there pouring out of an iRacing race to watch.
I believe in you,
Race ends at
Chaz. I know you
8:13.
can do it. You're a good driver.
You think I care about an
We have
iron
0
brake?
sets of tires. So, take care of our tires.
And I'm
Don't
kind of
abuse
with
them.
you on that. I don't even dog in the fight.
Oh, great. Dimitri's in here. He's right in front of me, too, that jerk.
It's gonna be the most watched game in NHL history.
Like I'm a Stars fan, but I don't mind if the Oilers won because it would complete the biggest choke job in sports history.
Interesting, Chad. I don't...
What voice
I
change
really
did
want to go
Tiffany?
to a Columbus Blue Jackets game. I think that would be fun.
I'm a Preds fan. I'm going for the Oilers hard.
Please
All
don't
right.
kick me out. We haven't been rivals in a couple of years.
We're up 2-0 or 3-0. Edmonton won the
I wouldn't
last
want to
3
be in
games.
Florida tonight if they
Game
lose
7
today.
tonight. Last game. Oh wow, that's crazy.
Listen, I'm from Florida, so don't
Who
even
do
be
you
like
want to
that.
win?
But I don't even root for any of them.
Edmonton.
I'll watch it.
If they lose, they would never they would never hear the end of it.
That'd be embarrassing losing 2 finals in a row.
It's just embarrassing enough going a 3-0 lead.
Remember what our goals are for the day.
This person in front of me took me out a few
And
races
losing
ago,
to
or
Vegas
a few
the year
streams
before.
ago. He's the reason that I lost I rating, and the only race I've lost I rating in ARCA this week.
Missed the first 3, Rex.
I'd love to beat him. And there he goes.
That's right. Go take it from me.
That's hilarious. I love that. That's what he deserves. He's a trash driver. He doesn't care about anybody but himself. So I can't say that I'm sad to see him wreck. Sucks for the person that he took out, though.
That guy wanted to go on puck drop.
Slow down, shit.
See me up top, up top, up top.
That Dimitri's a dirty, dirty
Smoke on
driver.
the bottom.
Sir, Graham.
They're all fucking retarded.
Got a
For
smoke
being
on, ready on the
vulnerable,
bottom.
one, you're not very intelligent. And I don't mean that in a bad way, but what was it?
I can't believe the way so many people are wrecking right now. This has got to be top split.
Common sense is common sense.
I'm sorry I won't really be able to watch the chat too much during this race. It's super important that I don't look away because once... Oh, he disconnected already. What a sody little guy. There's fast repairs in this. Why would you quit? He's probably going to take a nice little I rating hit.
Leader's running 19.977. Keep after it, man. I keep telling him. I'm
I
working
could
up
mess around and get a win here. I don't know if I'll just be able to straight up pass him, but with all the crashes that are happening, it's very possible he gets caught up in something. I don't want to win like that, but I'll dang sure take the win. If it's up for grabs, I'm happy to take it.
I went on the bottom slow.
As long as I'm not the one wrecking him, I'm fine with it.
Outside, outside.
That's a good fifth point for that.
That white car really screwed me over right there.
Sorry, pal, I'm down on horsepower.
Got that lap car up there.
That especially the person behind me's got to be burning their tires up. I don't see how they're catching me like that mid-turn without burning them. And if that is the case, they won't be catching me mid-turn for super long.
Nice team, you got it.
Super
Trouble down
important
the
to save
bottom,
your
down the
tires
bottom.
here.
Emily, I'm gonna go high right here.
Outside,
Thank you, I
outside.
appreciate it.
Still outside. Clear outside.
Willy Millie disconnected. He won the last race, I think, didn't he? Either that or he was up front for sure, at least.
Come out of the way, Earl. Standing right next to him, bud. All right,
I see chats popping up. I'm super
Leaders
sorry
around
that I'm unable to watch it, or watch the chat as much
Good
as
job,
I would
man.
like.
Nothing out the
It's
back.
just so hard
The
to
gap
look away
is
and not wreck
1.4.
because of how short this track is. The straight stretches are so small. But I do appreciate you so very much, and I will absolutely catch up on the chat after the race. You will get your chat read. It's just got to be after the race, probably. I do apologize, though. I hate not being able to read the chat. That's another reason why I like super speedways so much, because when I'm racing a super speedway, I can really have a nice long straight stretch to take a look at the chat. I can't wait for Talladega or something.
Outside. Car's a lap down. Still out there. Clear. Outside.
At least those two. Oh, well, never
Still
mind. I was going to say,
outside.
at least those white cars give you the room that you need, but you
Still
came down
outside.
quick. I should be able to clear him here, though.
Still outside. Clear high.
Yippee-ki-yay, baby.
Outside. Clear, clear.
Alright, we're back to our racing line. That's good. That practice lobby was one of the wildest ones I've been a part of. It was
Okay,
nutty.
22.
Leaders at a 20.486.
I normally in these ARCA cars run my brake bias as low as I can possibly run it, usually 60, and then I turn it down to 3% that's available when you adjust it during the race. But here, I've been running it at 71 and not touching it. I wonder if I'd be better off adjusting it. But if anything, I think
No problem.
raising it forward would maybe be the way to go.
It's on the bottom.
I mean, what do you want me to do? 22 squeeze me? You were right on my butt.
I think it's pretty cool when you hear younger people on the sim. Because I sure wish I would have started racing this when I was younger. Just think of how good I could be if I did. I really want to get my little nephew into it, but he doesn't have a PC. If I ever get into a position where I can afford to build him one, that's what I plan on doing, building him a gaming PC and getting him a sim set up. I would love to see it because I've let him run mine before just in like an offline practice lobby. And he did reasonably well, and he's just a little guy, you know. But he did pretty good for his age. I was pretty proud of him. And I just love that little dude. He's awesome. He deserves it if I could afford it.
I'm going either wherever you catch me straight away or in the corner. I'll go
One
high.
of these days he'll probably make a YouTube channel or something. I know he knows that I do YouTube and stuff.
So, you know,
and
that guy's running
he wants to be in a video with me or
20.721.
something, but he's young, so I don't want to put him on
No problem.
the internet. but one of these days when he's a bit older, I bet he makes one.
Halfway next time.
But he's a good kid. I absolutely
Going up with
adore
the lappers,
him.
Earl.
Good save.
How far am I? Wow, P1 has really apparently gapped me.
Y'all are too wide. I mean, I'm staying high.
Yeah, this is crazy. Look at the lap cars I'm going to have to make my way through.
I just blew up. Watch out.
Gotta get through this traffic, Earl. Hit forward.
I'm glad that blue car didn't
outside.
come down. I was a bit
Car
worried.
I'm trying to get out of the way.
Oh, that was
I'm
JT.
staying
He
high.
knows what he's
I'm
doing.
up against the wall. Watch out, guys. Go low.
Come on, baby. I need to get by these people as clean as I possibly can.
Outside. You're clear.
There you go, Tim. Cut down in front of me. Thank you.
Hey, Earl, let's get him through here, bud.
Here we go.
Step 4. Outside. Clear.
Thank you. That's good. Maybe he just didn't know I was back there. That was nice of him.
Fast
We
guys
got
are running
Tony Stewart in front of us now.
20.72.
Let's see if we can get on
He
by.
knows you're coming. 20 to go. Outside.
Just please don't
Still
get loose and
outside.
wreck me. That's all I ask.
Clear high.
Sorry, Jacob, go low.
Oh, I went a bit wider than I intended
Pitting
there.
out. Pitting out. Staying left.
The leader's got a 4.9-second gap. He must have had an easier time getting through the traffic than I did, or maybe he's just burning his tires up. Something. He's definitely going pretty quick, though. Whatever he's doing. Good on him, though. At least he's able to control the car. I'd love to win the last race of the week here, but, you know, you can't win them all. But I'm gonna sure try.
Knows you're coming.
Hey, what's up, Will G? I was just thinking about you yesterday because you're the one that told me about the WD-40 and I had to clean my pedals. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much for being here. Unfortunately, I'm not really able to read chat at the moment because this track demands so much focus. It's very hard to look away and not wreck. But I really appreciate you being here and I hope you're having a wonderful day.
You know it, see it, you see it, you see it, you see it.
Please don't join. Good, good, good. Thank you to him. I thought he was going to come down and get me.
Fast guys are running 20.926.
Shut the fuck out, number 9.
Come on, 21, don't run in the middle of the track.
Finish the pass, go low.
Outside. Working on them in front of you. Still out there.
Thank you.
Clear outside.
The car behind me is not too far behind. But as long as I can keep my tires, I think I'll be able to finish ahead of him. Sure gonna try. think that's JT if I'm not mistaken. Yes, it is. He could probably get out of the way, I assume. He seems to be a respectful driver. That white car's got to be burning his tires up to try to catch me. We only got 10 laps to go though, so he must have saved him reasonably well. Uh-oh.
Come on now. Come on. Time to go, baby. Inside, inside. Clear, clear, clear.
I'd have rather go on the inside, but at least he was able to hold the line. You're okay. I appreciate you holding your line. You're good. I thought he was going to take the inside from me, but it ain't happening, champ.
Fast guy's running 20.934.
You want to pass me, you're going to have to do it on the outside, because I'm not giving up the inside.
Outside.
Not a chance.
Clear.
Not a chance, buddy old pal.
Sorry, my tires are cooked. I'm trying to let you by, but I just...
Outside. Still outside. Still outside. Still outside. You're clear him. Outside. Still outside. Clear by half.
Come on, baby. He's got to burn his tires up a bit trying to make that pass.
We 5 to go.
5 to
That's
go.
good. You just keep
Coming
laying
down
some
to
laps
the
down, my
wire.
man.
Weren't you here for the safety?
Well, a little too
I
much
don't
speed.
think you got a 0 out.
4 to go.
I don't really care anymore.
I didn't
I'm
realize
just
we
trying
were
to
sliding
couldn't
there.
hit whatever X I got. It's just because you see what I'm handling.
These lap cars might do it to him.
All
These
your
lappers out of the way, Earl. Roger.
thing.
Outside. Still outside. Clear.
Oh yeah, his tires
more.
are screwed.
Any help you can get us there, big Earl? Working on it, boss. Meters are running 21.12. Get a slow car on the bottom.
Glad I kept it out of everyone's way because it was a handful.
And I believe you'd be coming to the white flag. Outside. Still outside. Slow car in front of you on the bottom. Slowing on the bottom. You're outside if you want it. In the middle of the track.
Good work, Jacob. That was a nice pass there at the end. Good battle, good race.
Check a
And
flag
good
in the
race the
hand
rest
out
of you
here.
too.
Can we come?
Solid effort today, guys. Thank you.
I reckon back here.
Here we
Alright,
come,
let's
guys.
put her in the pit
And away.
stall. And then I'm gonna check out the chat. I apologize for
5
not being
away.
able to read it while I'm racing.
Silly push on the last lap.
I don't think we didn't get the random. Coming to the truck.
Oh,
Yeah, we're
my butt hurts.
We're coming in the entrance there by 24 truck. 10-4, swing around
Let's
the
watch
bend there
that
and
pass
bring it to
that
the
he
left
made
gate.
there at the end. That was a good pass. Obviously, I wish it wouldn't have happened, but I respect a good racing move. Where did it happen? Because I was definitely driving quite defensive to keep him behind me.
Move, I'm gay.
I love that one. That one cracks me up. Good race. Thank you so much for how you was racing. You was nice and respectful, and I appreciate that. And I gave you a follow, so if I ever see you streaming and I'm ending my stream, there's a very good chance you'll get a raid. That was a fun way to end the week. That darn 5 car, he made a nice pass. I hate that it happened, but I respect good racing, and that was good racing. Alright, now let me save this, then I'm going to catch up on chat. What did I get? P3? Yeah, P3, I believe. That was fun. Let's see what we gained and or lost. We hit 3,400! Yay! Aw, thank you, Will. I appreciate that. I was so stoked to see that thumbnail. That's awesome. I appreciate it. Thank you. If it weren't for your help with the pedals, that wouldn't have happened, I'm quite sure. Thank you, Chads. I appreciate that a whole bunch. And alright, Chad, I don't know, you said that at 8:04, so chances are you're probably not in here still, but I really appreciate you being here. And if you are still here, thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Alright, now let me catch up on Twitch. Nashville, you had a Maconi guy in there that was slower. You shouldn't have been able to run with him, but it took all you had not to... Oh, that's crazy, Chads. Good work. Bit more. Caleb Trent lives in Bulls Gap, Tennessee. Even more interesting is he's an exercise physiologist at UT Medical. That's crazy. Yeah, I think so, Racers Rand. Yeah, for real. That is wild. He's not too smart to be talking like that while having his name there for everybody to see. Oh yeah, Chad, that Dimitri guy, he is a dirty driver. He earned what he got there at the end. I found that pretty amusing. That's right. 50-some second laps give you a lot of time to multitask. Yeah, exactly. I love super speedways. If it's working, leave it be. That's right. They didn't have this when I was younger. Back then we only had Atari and yeah, I understand that. I do wish I had an Atari though. I'd like to play Pong. Cleaning your pedals, use mass airflow sensor cleaner is basically the same stuff as electric. Oh, that's interesting. I do actually have some brake parts cleaner coming in the mail right now. Or well, technically FedEx, but it's coming with my rotors. Ooh, thank you for telling me that. I appreciate that. Right now I just use isopropyl alcohol and then WD-40. Oh, hey Jacob. You getting yourself a follow. That was a darn good pass you made there. I was pretty bummed to see it happen, but it was a good pass. I love good clean racing. I don't know if you saw, but we were watching the replay and I was giving you some praise. Good race. I was trying my best to make it hard, I tell you what. Oh, that's tough, JT. I'm sorry to hear that. Good race, though. You were definitely doing good, and you were keeping yourself as far out of the... You know, you were... If someone was coming up to you, you weren't trying to block them, and I really respect that. I might see you in more races again. I don't know if, like, you're having... if you're, like, new to the ARCA car or something, but, feel free if you ever see me in a race or practice or whatever. If you have any questions or anything, I'm definitely not the best racer out there, but if there's ever anything I can help you with, I'd be more than happy to do it. Oh, let me see who's streaming real quick. See if there's anybody streaming some iRacing. On Mondays, though, it's kind of rare to see people streaming iRacing because at this time the week is switching, so there's a lot of the times nobody racing. Yeah, I was a bit worried there for a minute, to be honest, but you did a good job, though. Oh, you're live soon? Okay, JT, well, if you go live, I'm getting ready to end my stream, like, in, like, a minute or two, But if you want to set up like a starting soon screen or something, I'd be happy to get you a raid. How long is soon? Dust scratches the contacts in your pots, and that's what. Interesting, Chads. I cannot wait to get my new pedals going. I very much look forward to that, and that's got a Hall effect sensor instead of a potentiometer. That'll be quite dandy. I very much look forward to it. Are you 5 minutes? Oh, I kind of have to go like literally right now. Well, I do stream a lot though, so even if I can't raid you right now, as long as, you know, I see you live at any point when I'm ending a stream. Monday, Thursday, Friday is when I stream, and my streams usually end about 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, basically the time that it is right now. So if you're not live here in a minute or so when I'm ending it, I'd be more than happy to raid you, you know, some other time for sure. Okay, awesome. But yeah, so definitely, if you're live Monday, Thursday, or Friday around 8 p.m., there's a very solid chance you'll get a raid from me. I just basically have to go like pretty much right now. Let me see here. Awesome, Chads. Yeah, I'll definitely be back Thursday. There's always a chance I might add a day and like stream on a day that's not, you know, a scheduled day. But you'll definitely see me live Thursday, no doubt about that. Let me see here. Actually, since JT's not live, I might raid out to a BeamNG stream. Rivens is streaming, and I like Rivens a lot. I think that's what we're gonna do. So if you all are into, let's see what he's doing. I think he's doing like cop chases and stuff. He's a cool dude, and he's a good person, I believe. So I think that y'all just might like it. Oh, you're live now, JT? Is that true? Let me see here. Yes, you are. You're getting yourself a raid. Honestly, I'm not totally sure, Chads. I gotta look at the schedule. I don't think I own tracks for Cup Series, Xfinity, or trucks, so there's a very solid chance that it will be ARCA, but I'm not 100% sure yet. I'll definitely be running some, you know, I'm definitely gonna be running ARCA this week. I assume probably on stream, but yeah, I'm not 100% sure about Thursday. Probably, though. It's not showing up. Hold on, let me reload this. Following. I might have to search for the, it's not showing up. Let's see. Let me just type in your name real quick. Oh, there you are. Boom. Alright, now let me bring the chat back up. Alright. Don't forget to get plenty of practice. Yeah, I'm definitely going to, Chad. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, well, thank you all so very much for being here. Like I always say, and I mean every single time, I know that you could be doing anything with your time, but you chose to spend it with me, and it truly does mean a lot. I really mean that. Thank you all so much. I appreciate each and every one of you. Anybody that might be new, I stream Monday, Thursday, Friday, usually starting sometime between like 3 to 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and they usually end about this time, 8-ish p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So, Monday, Thursday, Friday, you'll see me live if you want to. Thank you all so much. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, night, or whatever time it is where you live. And I sure hope to see you again next time. Toodaloo! And good luck. I hope your week of racing goes spectacular. Get you a win. Thank you, Chads. Good night. Bye! Bye, y'all. Appreciate ya. Appreciate you so damn much. Yeah. All right. See you later, YouTube. Thank you. Appreciate you. Bye.